Welcome back to Nintagious. How are you guys doing? And I hope everyone had a nice weekend. So what's going on here? Guy, how's it going? It's up and down for me, to be honest. I did not sleep very well on Friday, which is why I canceled the stream. And then Saturday, I slept super well. I felt really good when I got up. And then today, I don't know. Technically, I slept well, because, I got a good amount of sleep, and it was, without interruptions. I wasn't tossing and turning. But I still wasn't feeling too great when I got up. But I feel better than I did on Friday, just thanks to sleeping super well, yesterday. So, overall, better. But could be better, still. I'm looking forward to getting back into this, though, so... It actually really bothered me to cancel the stream on Friday, because I was really looking forward to playing more Pokemon Snap, but, I did not feel good when I got up. It was one of those days where my alarm went off, and I was like, yeah, nope, not tonight. Not tonight. That's not a thing. Alright, I actually have all the character customization done. Which I think I had it done for the last stream, too, but... We are, we're gonna try out the Lance tonight. So this is, kind of a loaded episode, because, this is probably the weapon I know the least about. It is the weapon I know the least about. And by my count, it's also the least popular weapon in Monster Hunter Rise. As I've been playing the game off-stream. And... basically, when I play it off-stream, I just join random join requests and just... Well, I don't even... They're not even random. I do it in, a rotation to make sure that I get a good variety of monsters and I don't feel like I'm just fighting the same monster over and over again. But I basically just help people out in join requests. And as I've been doing that, I've been keeping track of, two things. First... how many times I see the monster get killed, and how many times I see the monster get captured. And second of all, how many times I see which weapons. And that's for multiple reasons. One, because I'm just curious. I like looking at statistics like that. I'm a nerd like that. But also because I decided I would I would use that to help me decide what order to do weapons in. Not as linear as I'll start with the least popular and work my way to the most popular. But I'll at least space it out. I'll do a popular weapon, then an unpopular weapon, then a popular weapon, then an unpopular weapon.
How's it going?
That being said, these first couple episodes were mostly requested by you guys. I asked you guys, which weapons do you want to see? And I think it was Eno that recommended Hammer. Switch Axe was my own doing. That was just one that I wanted to do. Terrible picture, but I don't care. Moving on. Yeah, Switch Axe was the only weapon I had left that I was already pretty familiar with due to playing a lot of it in Generations. So I wanted to do that one. And then this one, Guy was the one that recommended, I believe.
Sure.
Sadly, Kahoots are just not useful. This is more or less a speed run. It's just a little bit more chill because I'm not super obsessed with going super fast.
It's a good day for
I'm not optimizing anything yet. Is what I'm putting the focus on learning the weapons.
A special quest has been added. Don't forget to eat.
We don't need to eat for this. That's fine. Anyway, so in keeping track of in keeping track of which weapons I'm seeing the most of online, by far the least popular one is the lance.
What's up, Ace? Welcome!
For a while, it was a couple... This is a really large lance, dude. Like, that's fucking huge.
Hey, hero.
How do I even walk with this thing unbalancing me? For a while, it was 3 weapons that were, like, kind of tied for, like, the least popular weapons. And eventually, Lance really took over. Lance was like, nope, this is it. This is the one people don't really care about. Oh, no. I always forget to go up here first and get this ore. That's pretty bad from a speedrunning perspective, but we'll get there eventually. For the most part, we just want a gun for the ore tree weapons, because it'll be fairly easy to get the materials for. We won't have to worry about getting lucky with drops or anything. And the first couple weapons don't require too many materials.
Sup, Ace?
There are multiple reasons why I decided to do
Give it a try. Listen up!
these weapon-like crash courses with a new file. Not charge blade files, but save file. And a lot of that was, I basically don't have... It gives me a sense of progression, for starters. It gives me a starting point and an ending point. And it also allows me to completely ignore armor, basically. Or more specifically, skills. I basically will, I'll upgrade my armor just in the interest of getting higher defense, and that's about it.
Ready to thrash?
But as for the skills and optimizing what skills are good for this weapon, I don't have to care about that. I can just focus on the weapon itself. Focus on learning what the hell is what.
Excellent!
Which isn't even going to start now. I'm just
That's
going
my
to
ace!
get rid of those guys, and then we don't even have to carve them. There might be... It might be useful to do so, but we're not going to.
Looking forward to hunting with you.
Because I basically just want to get the hell out of here.
That was fast.
I've been waiting for you.
All done.
I can't get over how huge this lance is. It's like, oh my goodness. As with last week, I am running splits for this run. I don't have them on the screen because I'm not taking it super seriously. I'm just taking it for, like, personal record, basically.
How are you today? Bunny Dongo are a taste of heaven.
Okay, let me see if... Can we go ahead and upgrade our weapon already? We might be able to.
Goodbye. Have a look around. My hammer's ready.
Oh my god, shut up. We can already make the ore lance. Is it better? Oh my god, it's 30 more attack power? Like, okie dokie. Do it.
Right, let's get cracking. The village is in your hands.
That's a little bit more reasonably sized, don't you think? That looks like it might, like, not unfold, but... What's the opposite of retract?
How about this weather?
I actually don't know the route for lanterns very well. I need to work on that. Mushrooms are easy as long as RNG doesn't fuck me. Your favorite... Do you even have a favorite movie? I mean, you probably can't really answer that if that's your security question, but...
Listen up.
I feel like you'd be someone that would have a hard time narrowing that down. I don't need this stuff. Let's just go. Come on, Coco, let's go. I've had that happen before, though, where either... Typically not with security questions. Usually when a security question comes up, I know what the answer is. I'm like, oh yeah, I got it. But every now and then I'll have one of those accounts where they're like, that's not your password. That's not your password either. Neither's that. That one's not it either. Try again. And I'm like, I only use like 4 passwords. Like, how the hell have I not found it yet? And it's always something random, like it demanded that I have a special character in there or something. And I'm like, oh. And I always forget about it.
Delivery complete.
I kind of wish when they demand that you do that, I kind of wish they would tell you, like, by the way, like when you're logging in, or even after you've put in the wrong password, be like, by the way, you had to put a special character in there, don't forget. Like, I guess they can't for security reasons, but it'd be nice. I don't remember what the other mushroom is. I think it's up above. I think the thing that definitely kind of sucks about the way I have this set up is... This first part is basically just a speed run. The first, like, half an hour, we don't really do anything of interest.
All done.
It's very busy worky. We don't really get to fight anything. Now, granted, if it was any other Monster Hunter game, the first, like, hour would be nothing of interest. So, it's... You know, it's a step up. No, I'm losing time. Made the security question back in 2013. You had a lot of time to change your mind. That makes sense, yeah. Unless... I think I typically pick security questions that are, like, things that aren't gonna change. Like, what street did you grow up on and stuff like that? Because then it's like, I'll always remember that. That's never an issue of...
Careful out there.
Oh, shit. I changed my mind over the last couple of years. And yeah, Kahoots are useful. They're not useful in this run. From a speedrun perspective, it's pretty much completely arbitrary.
Let's go.
Also, they don't give you enough control over customizing them. IMO. I really wish they were more integrated into the game, but they're kind of not. And I think most of the things that it could be implied that they're useful for are just behind-the-scenes stuff. Like, I expect that stuff, like... That's how we're able to see where the monsters are, is because the Kahoots are telling us. Like, because that makes sense. Just sucks because it's not, like, directly a thing. Not like, say, Wirebugs or the Buddies. I actually managed, I mentioned this to Eno the other night, I didn't tell you part 2. I don't remember what night it was. At one point I worked my... After the Switch Axe episode, you might remember seeing that I was pretty low on funds, and I was worried that that was going to be an issue for this episode. I managed to get my funds back up to like 300k, and then promptly spent it all on a new Switch Axe and a and reworking my bow set. So fuck me. But I then managed to work it back up last night to, like, I think over 400k. Like, I made a lot of money last night. I definitely have to route this better. There has to be a faster way of doing this, for sure. Than coming all the way up here. I wonder how much time it would add to visit the other camp and actually deliver what we need to be able to use that camp for fast travel. Like, would it be worth it to get it to save time in the long run, or would it not save enough time in the long run? Very curious. I think if it was useful to do it on any map, it would be this one. I don't think it would be useful on, like, Frost Island or anything like that, but I think it might potentially be good to do here. Maybe. Depends on what you have to do. I'd have to just try it sometime. I don't know, I guess that wasn't that slow. In fact, I made time back, so... I hope you're happy, Twain. Look at what you've done to me. I actually had to reset a couple passwords this weekend because I got emails about, like, someone in Turkey tried to sign into your Amazon account, and I was like, okay.
Make sure to check the special quest as well. Good luck.
We should probably actually eat for this. Considering I have no idea what I'm doing with this weapon, so...
I've been waiting for you.
What would we even want? I guess just Deflector, Polisher, and Defender?
I approve. Sure thing. Back to work.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing a long time ago that... I don't know how you say those. Say that. Suikoden? I remember hearing, like, 10 years ago that those games are, like, stupid expensive, and I guess nothing's changed.
First comes the Vanguard.
Let's go.
Alright, I didn't think to check to see if I could upgrade my weapon again, but let's go ahead and grab... Motherfucker. I dislike this game
Hope I find something
sometimes.
good.
I'll go ahead and grab that, and hopefully that will be enough to upgrade. Okay, we need to crafting list. We want to turn first aid med on. Everything else should be fine. That's the wrong button. I don't think there's any other settings I want to change.
Sweet.
No, there is one I want to change. If I can hopefully do this quickly. Controls. Yes. Okay. There, now I won't accidentally use shit when I'm trying to move the camera around. I think I'm also going to want to go and change the Palamute's settings so that he follows me. I don't know when it's going to be convenient to go do that, though. But I think that will...
Sweet. There it is.
Someone's snoring. I think that will be convenient in the long run. Well, that was... a happy accident. Alright, so now the crash course begins. So X is just like a 3-stab. A stabs upwards. And it looks like you can kind of combo between the two if you want to, so that's neat. I didn't know you could charge that, that's interesting. So X and A is like a side swipe that's chargeable. ZR blocks. ZR and X like dodges forward. That's like, was that a counter? Is that what that was? I can already say, based on what I do know about the Lance, that this is a lot different from previous games. I don't think... I remember this being a thing, but I don't think you could charge it. I don't know if there's anything fancy I can do with that. Oh, if I just stand still and press X, I can do shield stab. If I press forward... If you're pressing in any direction and you press X, you can dodge. Yeah, I think that's supposed to be a counter. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. I can't control my... Oh, I can turn around, okay.
Get after it!
That's neat. A little unwieldy, but neat.
Quick, after it!
We'll just start with the basic pressing buttons and see what does a thing.
Yeah! Now's my chance!
I don't know if stamina is important for this weapon. Yes, that's a counter. That's neat. I don't think they had the counter before. Maybe they did, and I just don't fucking know anything. It's possible. I think the last time I tried Lance was back in 3. So there's two possibilities. One, the Lance was very much a whatever weapon at the time and didn't have any of this fancy shit, or I was too much of a noob player to actually figure any of it out. Both seem like... Oh, I changed Milkshake to a Bomber Palico, by the way. Apparently that's, like, the speedrun way. I was like, sure, let's try it and see what happens.
You're my best pal.
Oh.
Be careful!
One interesting thing I'll point out really quick, because I only learned this recently, and this goes for Lance and Gun Lance. They do deal cutting damage, so they can sever tails. However,
To your stamina.
they determine their damage based on if cutting or blunt damage would do more damage, which is pretty interesting. I didn't know that was a thing until recently.
This one's gonna hit hard!
Okay, so countering doesn't really work on him because he has all the little dudes. Whatever. He's still a punk.
Easy, easy.
He's still a punk. He's got nothing.
Nothing personal.
Are you fucking with me?
I'll put this to good use.
You guys want to take care of him for me? I didn't notice that Great Azuki are furry. I knew, like, the white fur was fur. I didn't know the orange parts were fur, too. Never paid that close attention. Coin flip between Legend of Dragoon and Parasite Eve. I know very little about both of them, so I would not have been able to weigh in on that. I think I did play Parasite Eve, like, in high school, but not enough to be like, I remember that game. It's just, I know that it is a thing. And that it is another it's another basically dead horror franchise, which is a bummer. It's a bummer. I think that's why horror fans latch on to shit like Dead by Daylight, because they just don't really have many games.
Come again.
I see him. Okay, so we gotta go to Frost Island. So I started wondering, what do we need for this iron ore? I don't know how I feel about that. It looks kind of it looks like the lance is upside down. Pretty good sharpness, though. And, like, I can make it. Like, I'm kind of tempted. I think this will overall be better, though.
I'm used to waiting.
I started wondering if I should start trying to craft as many weapons as I can during these playthroughs to potentially get that switch skill, too.
See you later. Have a look around.
Only make the gloves, huh?
No problem.
Well, armor's armor.
Get hunting.
Okay.
It's a good day for a hunt.
To the
Be careful
dumb
out there.
raft shells that'll allow us to get where we need. Hey, Scarlet. Yeah, there was only 3 Parasite Eves, right? And wasn't the third one, like... Not only was it on PSP, so no one gave a shit, but it was also kind of, like, completely different.
Let's go.
Probably don't need those, but...
Giddy up.
Ore is the big thing. So you mentioned a couple nights ago, I don't remember why, a couple Monster Hunter streams ago, rather. I don't remember why it came up, but about loot being, like, stuck in walls. You can see on the map there's a raft shell to the south of me. I'm pretty sure that's just in a wall. I don't think you can get that.
Let's see.
God, it sucks having, like, no... Get down from there. It sucks having, like, no stamina at this point in the game.
Go. What's this?
Yeah, there was the third one on... I actually did play the PSP one, and I think I beat it, but it was so long ago that I would, like, almost say that I didn't, if that makes sense. Because, like, I don't remember much of it. Like, I don't even remember if I liked it or not.
Let's see.
But it was one of those things where, like, I had access to a PSP and there weren't very many games, so I was like, well, sure, let's play that.
What's this? Easy peasy. Let's see.
What she said. But it was like a third-person shooter. Like, it was a completely different... It was... I think fans were like... You know, we like it, but it's not the same thing. I think it was one of those kind of things. Like, it wasn't bad, it was just... It was barely even related to the other games. So Scarlet, should I be assuming that you are playing Bugsnax, or are you just watching somebody play Bugsnax? And yes, I understood that reference.
Good to see you, Hunter. Right, let's get cracking.
Cool. Pretty good shape already. Oh, I can't make it now since I made the armor. Actually, I don't hate the look of that. Yeah, like, I'm thinking, I probably, I don't know. 8 different weapons or upgrades? Like, that's... I don't think I'm gonna get enough materials to do something like that throughout the run. So I probably shouldn't concern myself with it. Alright, I don't remember which ones we did last week. I'm pretty sure we did Arzuros. I don't remember what I did other than that. Maybe I'll do Baggy for a change of pace, because I don't get to fight very many Baggy.
I knew you were gonna say that. Yeah. Back to work.
So I don't really need ore until the next set of maps now, I think.
This'll be easy. No.
Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna try to make this a no-tool run. I guess I'll try. I feel like inevitably something's gonna fuck me up on that front, though. I think what I am gonna do is, like, since there's so few people that actually speedrun Monster Hunter, it's kind of funny. So I didn't get into this yet, but I basically spent all weekend watching someone play through Resident Evil 8. And first of all, holy shit, that game. Like, it actually looked quite good. Second of all, like, they are in the speedrunning community, so they weren't, like, speedrunning. They were taking their time, which was really nice to watch, because they weren't, like, rushing to finish it or anything. But they were talking to some other people who are speedrunners. And there's, like, I think they said there's a 3-week embargo on, like, you can't submit speedruns of that game for the first 3 weeks it's out. Because they want people to, like, they don't want people to rush to do it, I guess. They want people to feel like they can actually slow down and enjoy the game. Which makes a lot of sense. There wasn't something like that for Monster Hunter Rise, which tells me there's just not enough people that speedrun it. And I wonder why. I wonder why, like, nobody speedruns Monster Hunter games. Like, I wonder what... Like, what about it makes it not appeal as a speed game? Because I wouldn't expect horror games to be interesting speedrun games either. But they're actually super popular. So I have to get used to the fact that I can't dodge for shit. Which means I have to, like, stand my ground and block and or counter everything.
Here it comes. This one's gonna hit hard.
Is it?
Watch your health.
Oh, that didn't work. I don't know why it didn't work. Gotta find this real quick. definitely not a mobile weapon. I will say, very early impressions here. I like it more than I thought I would. But aimed towards Guy in particular, I'm glad you didn't start with this weapon. I don't think this would be a very beginner-friendly weapon. It's very cumbersome.
Be careful!
Like I said, dodging sucks. You ain't gonna be dodging anything with this weapon.
This one's gonna hit hard!
You gotta stand your ground. Now, counter does help.
Oh no, you don't! Giddy up! Now's my chance!
Like, the bad dodging alone is, like, makes it pretty intimidating, I think. You decided to get... You did pick up Bug Snacks? Because it was on PS4, right? They just didn't give it away on PS4. Oh, bow is way easier to pick up. Absolutely. Now, Lance might be easier in terms of, like, monster difficulty, because your defenses are going to be higher. Whereas you might die more with bow, but it's going to... That's easily an easier weapon to pick up.
Mine now.
It's gonna take a lot to get used to the fact that dodging is just poor bad. I kind of wish the counter was more powerful. Like, it doesn't feel very rewarding to use. It's just a normal hit, you know what I mean?
Pay attention to your stamina.
Shut up. Saw him doing it, I just didn't react well. I still saw him doing it and just didn't react well.
Now's your chance.
Which is really no excuse, because you can cancel attacks with Silk Binds, can't you? So, like, for all intents and purposes... Well, no, because counter's not a Silk Bind, never mind. I haven't even started touching Silk Binds yet. I was gonna say, I should just be canceling into counter, like, constantly. Probably can't do that. Oh, you got Resident Evil 8? It looked super cool from what I watched. I was, like, kind of impressed by it. Which is, I feel, is worth pointing out, because, one, you know that that genre of game typically doesn't impress me. And two, I didn't think Resident Evil 7 looked interesting at all. Like, and I tried to watch somebody play, like, I think I did watch them play most of it, this past week, before 8 came out, and I was like, this game's boring. Like, 7 just didn't look captivating to me. 8 looks so imaginative. And they weren't, like, afraid of getting crazy with it, but not like Resident Evil 6 crazy. Just kind of like normal crazy, if that makes sense. Meeting the tall lady and her 3 stinky daughters. I like how they explore. I guess that would be a spoiler. They explain later, like, why she's big, which is pretty cool. Like, there's this big lore dump where they talk about, like, how all of the villains, like, got their powers and how they work. And it's, like, a character creator that, like, really impressed me. That they went to that length. They weren't just like, because that's the way they are, forehead. Like, they actually explained it, which was pretty neat.
Ready.
Like that.
Let's get pressed.
Think. Oh no, we don't want that. I like that.
Gotcha. Now get hot.
To turn the dumb hat off, though. Okay.
Bunny Dongo or a taste of heaven.
Yeah, I kind of want to fight the baggy just for something different. I mean, fighting the small baggy are probably the fastest way to do this. Yeah, let's do that.
Don't forget to eat.
We don't even need to eat for that. We can just go. Oh, and you think it's because speedrunning you don't get to what makes a Monster Hunter game a Monster Hunter game? Do you really think speedrunning a horror game gives you the full experience of what a horror game is, though? Like, I don't think that's stopped people before. Just for some reason it stopped people with this series. I think it's because the campaigns in the other Monster Hunter games are, like, too slow and boring. They're just not fun. I could definitely see this actually interesting people in speedrunning it, just because it's a little bit faster. You get into the action easier. Whereas, like, Monster Hunter 4, the first, like, it's a much longer run, and, like, nothing happens for the first, like, hour or two. It's a bunch of small hunts. No one wants to do that. They want to get to the big stuff. I think you can actually get to that here, so I think it might be slightly different. I hope so, anyway.
Gonna need some of your parts.
We just need Jay. We just need Baggy, dude. I don't know if we'll need this, but let's take it anyway. The problem with killing the baggy is I don't necessarily know where they are. I think there's some up in 10. But yeah, I hope you enjoy it, Scarlet. I had a lot of fun watching it. Aside from the fact that, like, the person I watched play it, like, I think that they were the right choice. It was similar to watching Twain play Final Fantasy VII Remake, where I'm like, I think I enjoyed it more because they enjoyed it so much. So the person I watched play it is, like, super into, like, those types of games, and I think that helped me enjoy it, because he was just so into it. So credit for that, but on the other hand, he's a pretty big Twitch streamer, and therefore backseating and spoilers were really bad. And that made it kind of uncomfortable and stressful at some points. Thursday night wasn't that bad. Like, Thursday night, people were kind of fine about it because the game just came out, but then Friday and Saturday night, everyone had already, like, rushed through and beaten the game already, so they wouldn't shut the fuck up about it, and it was kind of ugly. Probably don't need to be looting these things. They're probably not going to be worth it, but do it anyway. think the Series S is powerful enough. I think the bigger problem is it's not physical, and that's, for you, a deal breaker.
I'll put this to good use. Yeah.
Hi, Snail. Monk Snail, I think is what they're called. He just wanted to say hi.
Easy.
I did change Pepper's voice, and I think I like this one more. It's a little more a little more casual. The other one was very like, everything I say needs to be a one-liner, and I didn't really like that. Well, the important thing is it's not.
Find something good.
It's digital only, which is, I feel like that's a deal breaker for a guy. Wouldn't you immediately hate it and just want to get an X anyway, if you got an S? It'd be like a stepping stone, if anything else. Which I'm glad I did a little research, and I don't remember what made me think I should do this. But I found out that, and I guess this makes sense, but I also thought that they'd be a little less punishing about it. But I found out, like, if you have games on PS4, and you want to get the free upgrade to PS5, if you have physical games on PS4 and you want to get the free upgrade to PS5, you have to get a physical PS5. There's no way to upgrade to the digital version if you get the digital PS5. They're just saying no, fuck you. You have to rebuy the game if that's what you want to do. To a point, I get that, but to another point, I'm like, that's kind of bullshit. But I kind of get it because then you could claim the digital copy on PS5 and then give the physical PS4 copy to someone else. And they don't want you doing that. So, to a point, I get it, but... But anyway, what I'm getting at there is I can't get a digital PS5, basically. If I want to be able to upgrade Avengers and play it on that, I can only get the one with the disc drive. So basically holding anyone who has a physical PS4 collection, they're basically holding you ransom and saying, you have to pay more, because otherwise you just can't play the games on PS5. Which again, to a point I get it, but then there's another part of me that's like, that's shitty. Alright, let's take a quick look here and see if there's anything else that I want to learn. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Then I can kind of actually, like, stand my ground. Let's see, Double mid thrust. That can go into that. I would assume it can also go into A. Yes. Plenty of the dash attack. Closing attacks while guarding. Oh, so if you do that and like keep pressing X, you can hit with your shield too. Endless thrusting combo. Oh, you can just counter over and over again. Interesting. Guard. Press CRB while charging counter thrust or during guard reactions to activate power guard. Your stamina will deplete as long as your shield is readied, but stun time from guarding will be greatly reduced until your stamina runs out, allowing you to swiftly counterattack. Oh. Okay. Interesting. It's for when you really need that I'm not moving, you're moving kind of stance. Jabs a kunai into the target to get its attention. Pressing ZLB while the kunai is still lodged on the target will launch you towards it while guarding. Slipbind attack activated by pressing ZLA. Attacks absorbed while your shield is up temporarily boost attack power. The strength of the boost depends on the power of the attack absorbed.
You're done for.
That's interesting. Oh. So if you ZR in the air, you land in the dash attack. Okay. Interesting. I can see some applications to that. And that's just a counter that boosts my damage. Okay. Let's get out of here. I can't access the village quest board from here, can I? No, I can't. That sucks. I could hope. That's kind of weird. I wonder why Sony is like, nah. I wonder why they're not into that.
Oh, hello.
It's easy to assume because they want all of the money, Forehead, but there has to be a more logical reason than that. I guess that's what I'm
Be careful out there.
what I'm thinking.
Time for a rest.
Hi, how may I help you? Oh man, so good! You. Yeah.
Back to work.
So we wasted a little bit of time there by fussing around in the... Maybe I should still have my splits on the screen. I don't know, would that interest anyone?
A bamboo forest at night.
I'm just not, like, taking it super seriously. Like, I'm thinking about routing and stuff. That's about it.
Yeah. Sweet.
It's nice that I kind of don't have to go crazy on picking up spirit birds either.
Sweet.
They just make less of an impact at this point in the game, I think. Like, I feel like in endgame, like, you gotta get those spirit birds. Like, even just getting 2 green birds on the way to the boss, that gives you an extra 20 health. Like, that's a lot.
Found it.
Well played. I don't remember Lance having the counter before, but I might just be remembering it very incorrectly. Because I never have seriously tried to play the Lance, I've only ever played it in, like, demos and such.
This one's gonna hit hard!
I might be facing the wrong way.
Get ready!
Fair. I know you're still early in the game, Scarlet, but what do you think of it so far? And I guess, like, did you play 7, and what did you think of 7? I guess part of the issue with Monster Hunter as a speedrun too is like it would probably make a better multiplayer speedrun, and I don't think those in general are very popular. And for understandable reasons, to be totally honest, because from the multiplayer speedruns I have watched, I'd say only a fraction of them are like, hey, these guys actually have really good chemistry and work really well together. Most of them, I'm like, these guys should not be playing games together. Like they're just at each other's throat the entire time.
Oh no, you don't! Go!
So I think that might be part of it, too.
Weapons getting dull!
I did not want to go this way. Okay, that's fine. We can make do. But I really think a lot of it is just that the older Monster Hunter games, the beginning of them is, like, super boring. Like, it's just not interesting enough. It wouldn't even be fun to watch. Like, the first, like, hour of a Monster Hunter 3 or 4 speedrun is just gonna be fighting small monsters. Like, no one's gonna have fun watching that. That's just gonna be boring.
Now!
I don't wanna. I'm trying to do no tool, dude. Okay.
I burn right time!
Fine to command!
Also, I would have liked to skip all of these tutorials, but what can you do, I guess? Stop! Stop!
Time to thrash!
See ya!
Shut up. God, you've already... What is it with Capcom? They do this in Resident Evil 8, too. I swear the guy I was watching play it, he was like 12 hours into the game and they were still popping up tutorials saying, don't forget, you can craft ammo. He's like, no shit, dude, shut up. Damn, like, that's not a very big window. Unless you can hold it or something. I was about to say, how long does that, like, aggro Silkbind last? Like, holy shit. Tried to get my shield back up, I was too slow. Oh no. It's kind of tricky because if you, like, let go of the buttons, like, in a weird order, it, like, cancels it. But if you let go of them, like, right away, it won't cancel it. See, I wish the counter did, like, knockout damage or something fun like that. I think the my big gripe with this so far is, like, the dodging. The dodging's, like, super bad. But I guess you get used to it. Otherwise, as I mentioned earlier, like, I'm liking it more than I expected to so far. So. Oh, you didn't play 7? I didn't think 7 looked that interesting. Like, I tried to watch multiple people playing it, and I was like, this is just not... This is boring. Oh, that's fun. I like that. Oh, I did it again.
You're my best pal.
I can see why they go with Bomber Palicos. I think I'm getting a lot of extra damage from him, like, throwing those flares on it. Oh, I'm dumb. I gotta block first. There you go.
This one's gonna hit hard.
Yikes. Sometimes forget how hard this thing can hit. that works.
Use a whetstone.
Easy peasy.
Not bad. I don't hate it.
I'll put this to good use.
I don't hate it. Yeah, like, I think Lance has, like, the strongest blocking in the game, right? I think that's the thing. Like, without requiring some, like... I think Charge Blade probably has the highest blocking, but it's also, like, requires a bunch of charging up first. It's not that good just out of the box. I could be wrong on that, though. It's Utsushi's trying his hardest, okay? He has one job. And by golly, he's gonna give it his all. Even if he's underappreciated for it. It's not as slow as I was expecting. I was expecting the lance damage to be, like, really bad, and therefore it was gonna just take forever to kill everything, but it's not actually that bad.
Yup.
Oh. I forgot about those. It might be worth it.
Sup, Ace?
Shield charge?
Keep it up.
What's that? Well, I just mean, like, they hit harder in general. I guess, like, their motion values are higher than I expected them to be. Charging attack with the shield up. You can dash for a limited... Hold on. Continue to speed up for a certain amount of time by gaining momentum. Charge attack continues until you choose to cancel it, have no more stamina, or crash into a wall. Shield charge. Dash for a limited amount of time while fending off attacks with the shield. Crashing into a monster will cause shield-based blunt damage, making it an offensive and defensive skill. Let's try it. I think I like the other one more, but I want to try it anyway, because it sounds neat.
Oh, it's you.
Well, that looks kind of fancy. I could actually get that if I just get some ore. Might be worth pursuing.
Haste makes waste.
There's a
Take all the
Zamite
time
tree.
you need.
Interesting. Maybe. That might be worth it. How do you... Ah, that's how you can see it. Oh, but I need flame sacks to upgrade it. Well, I could just build one, that's fine too.
See you later.
Which means we don't want to make any armor. We don't have enough to make any armor anyway. Okay, that works out perfectly fine then.
Goodbye.
How about this weather, hmm? Oh, hello.
Hold on.
Take care of yourself.
Hold that thought. I feel like I want this one, but I'm also, like... I don't want to nerf my damage. If anything, I should probably just go with this one, because we're not going to be maxing out anyway. This will allow us to get more attack from... we're kind of looking at how much do we gain, not necessarily what the cap is, because we're probably not going to be hitting the cap anyway. We don't necessarily want the amount gained per spirit bird to go down. I think that's kind of uncomfortable, but with this one it doesn't go down. So this is probably like the way to go as far as going fast goes.
It's a good day for a hunt.
Okay, yeah, see now, so that we're what? I mean, just about an hour in. And now it's just all big hunts, which is pretty cool. Let's do Royal Regrowth. Can't go wrong.
Good luck.
I don't know, I clearly haven't studied motion values as much as you have. I don't know what you want me to say. I remember trying Lance in, like, 3 and being unimpressed with it and feeling like it didn't do any damage. That's all it comes down to.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Even now, I'm not necessarily sure how much damage it's doing because of the fact that it's low rank. I have nothing to compare it to. I'm used to hitting with the hammer for 400s, so the damage still seems low, but monsters are dying fast. But I think that's just... Honestly, this campaign's kinda easy.
A shallow forest stream.
Man, it sucks having to skip all that stuff, but what can you do? Guess what's going through my head right now is, like, I don't really understand why this weapon's so unpopular. It's just because of the dodging, I guess? Maybe it's just not flashy enough? But I don't know, there are other weapons that aren't really that flashy, and they're still decently popular. I should try to get some mines, come to think of it. There's one up here. I'll probably make that Agnesom one. I think that'll be a decent get. I don't remember how much Macellite ore I needed. So I'm kind of hoping that's enough already, but I don't know if it is. Oh, the audio on that waterfall sounded very bad for some reason. That's weird. One of them's down there. That is the Ludroth. There's another mine down there too, so... Onward. Grab you first.
Hope I find something good.
And then, fuck you. Oh, right, wait. Oh my god, it's so much faster. Okay, that's, Jesus, that's fast. Okay. Okay, that's fine. God, it must be the dodging. The mobility feels so bad. I can see that being off-putting to a lot of people. Especially if you've played literally any other weapon and you're used to dodging a lot. Because I think the only other weapon with a shield that has dodging this low is also the gun lance. Charge Blade dodging isn't this bad, and I'm pretty sure Sword and Shield dodging isn't this bad. I like that it can hit higher, and it'll help with the stubborn bastards that keep their tails out of reach. I think I'd recommend picking this up as a secondary weapon guy. Now that you're, like, used to the game, I think you'd probably like it. I think starting with it would have been a bad idea, but I think you already know enough about the game that it would be fine. No. Like, it's hard to fight the instincts to just dodge all the time. Never really realized that its tail is actually pretty durable. Fine.
Quick, after it! Yeah!
Burns sharpness, but I think that's just an issue for most weapons at this point in the game. Hey, Logan. Yeah, I didn't think to, like, write down everyone's pixel counts until after I already reset them, and then I was like, oh man, I should have, like, I should have jotted down, like, what the top 10 were or something like that. I don't think you can turn around with this one either. I don't know if I like it. I don't know if I like it. Okay. Funny. I'm getting it, dude. I'm getting it. Think I'm not? Okay, fucker. Cute. This got messy in a hurry. Alright, let's... Yeah, that's fair. Oh no. The stun. You hate to see it. No? Okay. Now see, that time I let go of the shield and it didn't cancel it right away. I need to figure out how that works a little bit better. I thought it said if you release the shield, it'll drop the counter. Doesn't seem to actually work, though. Well, what? Can you just not block that? Or did it go down, like, right as I needed it most?
You're a lifesaver.
This water blight is destroying me. I don't know if I like the shield. I need more experience with both of the dash attacks to decide which one I like most. I think potentially I like the idea of, like, charging into danger with the shield out a little bit more, like, thematically, maybe? But it doesn't seem to have as many, like, fun follow-ups. I don't know. Need more time. Well played, I guess.
What's your health?
You know, Itsushi, you really need to shut your fucking mouth. Like, seriously? Yeah, they basically were. And every attempt I had at, like... Here's a cool thing we could do with pixels, was just, like... either too shallow or too ambitious.
It got away!
So eventually I was like,
No!
what if I just make it track hours?
Gonna need some of your parts.
The downside with the monthly thing is, like, I had to do some funky math to make it work. Which means it's, like, not super accurate. I mean, it is, but it's, like, rounded in the, way it lists it. It, like, rounds it, so it looks weird. Yeah, I saw something about how, like, you wouldn't be able to put Prime Trilogy on Switch, and I was like, are you sure about that? I don't...
This one's gonna hit hard!
Nintendo said that about Skyward Sword, and they found a way, so, maybe not ported easily. Now, despite the fact that I disagree with... Because it was a former Retro developer that said it would be difficult. And, while I do disagree with that, I also strongly disagree with the fact that fucking morons were sending him fucking threats about it. Like, how dare he say it's... What the fuck is wrong with you people? What the fuck is wrong with social media users? Why would you think that's a productive thing to do? Makes me, like... It embarrasses me as a gamer that people fucking act like that. Cool, you can draw right into a block, too. That's kinda neat. Charge Blade cannot do that, which is the context there. You kinda can, but you have to, like, time it and shit. It doesn't, like, just work. You basically have to draw the attack in a way that the shield frames will be up as you're about to get hit, which is, like, good luck with that. Sometimes I go for the 3-stab and I immediately regret it.
Hope you've got it sure.
I use this shit more often. Okay, stop.
You're my best pal.
I thought he was gonna... See, I let go of the shield, nothing happened, dude. Like, what's going on? You lied to me.
Here it comes!
how he's a fucking rocket sticking out of the side of his head.
Gotta hit hard!
Don't worry, Milkshake. I'll get it eventually. That didn't count? Fuck out of here. Oh, that did. Nice. Have I been sleeping on Bomber Palico? I think so. Sushi, you really need to shut it. You really just need to stop. You fucking backseater. Could I get a timeout on Master Sushi, please? And if his behavior continues, you can feel free to time him out for longer.
Yeah! Now's my chance! I'll put this to good use.
Yeah, you're specifically talking about 3, about how how the cursor stuff just wouldn't work, and I was like, I don't know about that. For the fuck's sake, like, for fuck's sake, Splatoon 2 works on Switch. Why are we still at, like... I think what all he meant is it wouldn't be easy. Like, you couldn't just port it and call it a day. You'd have to, like, rework the way the controls work, which, like, yeah, duh. What if I can pull into the dash? I probably can't. So Lance definitely doesn't have anything to do as a wake-up hit, I'm pretty sure.
That's a wrap! Nothing personal.
I don't know, the problem is that people look at the way people behave on Twitter and act as if that is the way we act. And I'm not saying that... I mean, that's wrong. They shouldn't do that. I'm just saying that we shouldn't just ignore it and be like, well, that's not the way all of us act, so it's fine. Like, no, we should still be standing up and saying, hey, this is not okay. I don't think speaking out about it is wrong, as long as you don't try and act like everyone does it. There's so much stuck in my teeth. I have to take care of that on break. I guess the big thing I see... The big trick I see with Metroid Prime 3 is that it also has...
What do you want?
It has the nunchuck stuff, too. Like, you throw the grappling beam with the nunchuck. So maybe that's what it is? It's that you have to get the other parts of it. It's not just aiming that you have to get working. You have to get the other shit working, too. And maybe that's the part where they're like, I don't know. But just map it to a button. I feel like it should still be pretty... Not easy, but manageable. You just gotta use your head.
How are you doing? My hammer's ready.
I can't even see that one yet. I think I'm just gonna go with the Acnosom one. And hope that doesn't... Hope that doesn't bite me. Armor, we're gonna... Well, I can still make that. I don't know how I feel about those pants, but... think we're gonna do it, because we can do... If we do this, and then do this, that's just a good
Now get hunting.
good bit of... That actually doesn't look awful, either, if I'm being honest. I might not even have to turn the armor off. I'm seriously gonna have to go get some floss. This is bugging the hell out of me. I forgot to split. Never mind, I got it. See, I can think of all this shit in Metroid Prime 3 that, like, wouldn't work with Switch controls, but, like, you can just rewire it and just take that part out. It was all little gimmicky stuff, so it's like, who cares? It's been a while since I played Prime 3. But I know there was, like, those... There were, like, those switches that had, like, the handle, and you had to, like, pull it out and rotate it and then put it back in. And it's like... But that could work with the Joy-Con gyro. Like, that would still work. Now, see, here's the thing. It doesn't work on Switch Lite. That's the problem. That was the problem with Skyward Sword. They had to make sure it would work on not only on a Pro Controller, but on a Switch Lite. That's why it's not as easy as it sounds. Because at first, you're like, if you're playing it on the Joy-Con, everything just works. But if you're not playing it on the accessibility, it has to account for every control scheme. That's the issue. You can't have something on the Switch Lite that expects you to completely turn the console upside down, because that's just not practical. They had that problem with Mario Odyssey, where they bound some stuff, like, to only motion, and that caused some problems. I want to fight Tetranodon. We're gonna show Logan Tetranodon, that's what we're gonna do.
Time for a rest.
I love that one too.
But yeah, that became pretty obvious when they showed us Skyward Sword, and it was like, oh yeah, it has a traditional control scheme, because it kind of fucking has to. Because if you're playing it on Switch Lite, you can't use all the gyro shit. There's no screen to point at to aim. Like, that's just, it doesn't work as well. Okay, onward. Wow! Wow, there's a Creative Cloud update?
Floating in water.
It must be a day that ends in Y. Hi, kitty. I stole that joke from Northern Lion, by the way. I'm not gonna... Borrowed, because stole I wouldn't even be saying, oh, I heard someone else say that. But I thought it was funny. 'Cause, yeah, basically, every other day Adobe fucking Creative Cloud has an update. It is common. That's a pretty nice sharpness on this lance. I'm into it. Yes, it's more common than Steam updates, which is also very common. I don't know how I feel about the shield. You can't turn around, which kind of sucks. Dude, just stop and block. You're fine. It's flashy. I like the fire, dude. Something about the fire works really well for Lance, I think. It's weird how, like, other classes with counters I have a hard time getting into it, but, like, this one actually clicked pretty well.
Here comes the pain.
Oh, he's gotta be pretty close to him with that attack. Noted. Did that do knockout damage? It looked like it. That could be fun.
Here's the whetstone.
That did not last long, though. That's alright, we got a lot more yellow, too, so I'm into it. Shut up. He's a Kappa. he's a Kappa. Okay, just can't block that. Noted. I know that there are things that you can't block, so I shouldn't be too surprised by that. That's the whole point of Dario, right? Okay, so you can block projectiles, it's just so gotta be close. Nice. That was my bad! Fine. That's right. Run away.
Yeah. Now's my chance.
Man, So I don't think this is like a top 5 weapon or anything like that for me, but I have to wonder, am I going to outright dislike any of these weapons? like just where I'm like, oh, I hate this. Yeah, I don't know why they decided, hey, let's make our own Kappa, except make it really unsettling. I mean, it's funny, don't get me wrong. You can't go as far with the shield, either. Like, it stops after a while. Okay. Ooh! Shiny. Does that last for like a certain amount of hits or what? These Remabra need to get the fuck out of here. Well, they just poisoned Tetronodon though, so that's kind of neat. Okay, you can't block pins either. Good to know. Chris plays games. How's it going? Just because it's funny. Yeah, you used to work for... Did you work specifically for YouTube or just for Google? I guess I'm not sure. And I think... Maybe you still do? I don't know. I don't know the whole story there. Yeah, so you can't. You just can't. You just can't. Let's do some of this. I haven't done Gunlance. I don't know, have you seen Gunlance in this game? I don't think you have. But no, I haven't done Gunlance yet. It's actually going to be the finale if I stay on schedule, because if I stay on schedule, the final episode of this is going to be on July 4th, and I was like, Gunlance? Explosions. Yeah, that's right. It's like kind of hard to hit with that shield. Ooh, and that is a counter if you land it. That's fun. Oh god. A lot of bad things just happened. Oh no. Get me the hell out of here. But yeah, it's when the demo came out, which the demo is still available if you want to mess with it again, by the way. I believe it's still available? I don't see why it wouldn't be. Gunlance was actually in my, like, top 3, where I was like, this might be a weapon I play. Like, I was very close to picking Gunlance, and then at the last minute I was like, nah, I'll stick with Charge Blade. With bow for multiplayer. Which, you know, Charge Blade can turn into a goddamn chainsaw, so I do not regret anything. Chainsaw axe, at that. I don't think that was worth it. Oh, I put my weapon away, shit. I was just holding the button to block and nothing was happening, and that was terrifying. Look how fast that attack is. Sometimes the shield attack, like, doesn't even come out correctly. It's gonna be a weapon that I don't expect to dislike, that I'm gonna wind up disliking, basically. Yeah, they got rid of the heat system, among other things. A lot of the changes, honestly, were changes in world, but then they made further changes, which made them even more fun here. Can't believe they made a whole holiday for that movie about aliens. Right? That is accurate. That's exactly what happened. It's Will Smith and Jeff Goldblum Day. And the guy that plays the president that I'm blanking on the name of. But he is also a really cool actor. Hey Mohammed, how's it going? Cool, my buddies just got the kill. You'd love to see it.
Gonna need some of your parts.
So for some reason, again, I'm not taking it super seriously as a speed run, but on the last split, I was really far behind, and now on this split, I'm really far ahead. I don't know how that happened. I lost like 4 minutes on the last split, and now I gained like 6. Not... He wasn't the president at the time of Independence Day. The movie or the actual day. Or now. Oh, you Canadians. It's okay. I could not name any of your country's leaders, so it's fair. You don't use president, right? You don't use prime minister or something. That's how little I know. But to be fair, I don't know shit about the way our country works either. So you know, it's.
It's a good day for
I
a
just
hunt.
stay out of all of it.
Make sure to check the special quest as well.
I don't want to
quest
rampage.
list.
We'll rampage later. Let's try to fight Baroth.
Be careful out there.
See if I can get his tail with this thing. Let's turn some of this armor off. I'm actually not a big fan of this hodgepodge look I got going. The pants are pretty slick though, I'm not gonna lie. Actually, we can probably make more armor now. Let's check into that really quick. That might change things. Lots of stuff. Wow, I haven't replaced my belt yet. Ooh, that looks kind of neat.
Gotcha.
Do it. That's technically better armor, but it's by 2. Who cares?
Take good care of your gear.
Yeah, it's not bad. I'm into that. Okay, I gotta eat.
Enough walking for now.
I actually couldn't tell you off the top of my head, because I don't even know when that movie was made.
Man, so good.
I'm bad with stuff like that.
Back to work.
With dates. Also, how's it going, Muhammad? I don't know if I said anything when you came in. I think it was in the middle of that fight.
Perfect for life.
Oh, and Chris, you said you worked on YouTube from 2014 to 2018. You're still at Google. You're pretty close to the YouTube gaming team for 2015 to 2017. That's when I was, like, completely out of the picture. That's when I had to just drop the channel entirely. When I came back, YouTube gaming was a thing. So you might... I think we're gonna go off the beaten path for a moment. Just to see if Logan recognizes where we are. Although, I don't know, did you play... I don't know if you played this game. So maybe you won't. What was your first Monster Hunter? 4? So these might just be like brand new maps to you. I want to say it was like mid to late 90s. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. Oh, you didn't play 3. Okay, never mind. Yeah, you're not... So the map we were just on and this map are both from 3. Except they had to, like, completely redo them to be kind of free-roaming. It's pretty neat, though. They kind of, like, Mario Kart 8'd it.
Here he comes!
I think countering that is overall going to be a bad idea, and I probably shouldn't get in the habit of doing it. Countering him in general might be a pretty bad idea. Give it to me.
Here comes the pain!
Oh, fine. I should probably be using the other counter is what I should be doing. See, I like the shield dash because I can be fucking Captain America, but it just doesn't seem that good. Oh yeah, I'm feeling good about claiming this tail. Oh, stop. I don't even know how to properly cancel that into an attack. Like, sometimes it just doesn't work. Oh no. Oh, I hate it. Fun fact for those that you weren't here to see it, on my, like, first playthrough through this game, Baroth beat the fuck out of me. Because the mud mechanics is different, I kinda, like, wasn't expecting it. I think he killed me twice. I think he's, like, one of the only things in single player that completely destroyed me on my first playthrough. Excuse me, I cannot see a goddamn thing? Get me out of here. Well, you knew what you were doing. You got yourself into that. Oh no.
I'll put this to good use.
It's kind of funny, I was just thinking I was just wondering where Scarlet may have gotten to.
Nothing personal.
Coco, what the fuck are you doing? Jesus. Fucking dogs.
Now's my chance.
Oh, that sucks. So currently, like, Sunday is actually your only day off? Well, that was unfortunate.
Here it comes.
Man, this attack is significantly less threatening now. I mean, I guess it still sucks because the mud can be, like, pretty crippling if you wind up in it. Coco, what the fuck are you doing?
Giddy up.
This is when it really starts to be bad. I should definitely change the setting to follow me all the time. Nice. Well, you deserved that. Must get tail. That dealt mounting damage too, that's fun. That was my bad, I fat-thumbed the X.
Wait.
And then I accidentally picked up the fire herb because I don't know what just happened. I'm gonna be honest. Sometimes the game just gets away from you. No. Stop. I tried to silk... Oh, no! Oh my god. It's terrifying. Yeah, I'm sure you're at a point now where you're like, yeah, I'll take the overtime.
This one's gonna hit hard!
No, it's not. We're fine. Shut up, Sprout. I know what you think. That was weird. Get back here! Stop! What? What is happening? I don't know. I'd say that there are a lot of people that, like, if the job sucks enough, the money might not matter. Like, that's a thing. I've probably told the story before. When I lived in Virginia, the hotel my mom worked at was having trouble keeping housekeepers. And there was a brief time where someone was like, well, hey, maybe Kevin will help. And I was like, you couldn't afford me. Like, I know that sounds super arrogant, but you pay your housekeepers under minimum wage. There's absolutely no way I'm doing that kind of work for under $7 an hour. Like, absolutely not. You'd have to pay me at least over 10, and you're never gonna pay me that. For, like, that's hard. Like, housekeeping is hard work, and it was in the middle of the summer. I was like, there's no way. I won't do it. Like, it's the money's not worth it in that instance. So it is a thing. Maybe not often, though. I think most people will hear more pay. Yeah, sure. It'll keep them satisfied for at least a little bit of time. But meanwhile, I was like, it's no surprise you guys can't keep housekeepers, because the amount of work you put them through and this is what you pay them? Like, yeah. Duh.
I need some of your part. Oh, no, you don't!
Did that, like, interrupt me? No, I still got it. Cool.
Yeah!
Yeah, it was, like... It was a small tourist town. And they could basically get away with paying you nothing. Because they were like, well, you can go work somewhere else and they're going to also pay you nothing. And also, we'll just bring in workers from overseas and pay them half of nothing. And they'll happily do the work. So they were just like, fuck you, what are you gonna do about it? That's why I didn't, like... I mean, I did work when I lived in Virginia, but I worked online doing commissions because they didn't pay for shit. It was years ago, but nothing's changed. They're still paying the same amount. Because I've talked to people who still live there, and it hasn't gotten any better. They're still paying nothing. They have, especially after the pandemic. Pandemic hit them really hard. Hell, now it's... You can't even find jobs there. And even the jobs that are there don't pay for shit. It's kind of lucky that I got out when I did, really. But again, I was just working online the entire time. But that's why I wouldn't, like... There was a time, because, like, I could walk everywhere there, so I was like, I should just get a part-time job, because I can walk there, and it's just, like, free money, right? And especially in, like, the winter months when there's no tourists around and it's a ghost town, like, how much work could it be, really? But, like, the pay just wasn't worth it. I was like, I could just take one extra commission a month and I'd cover, it would be the same amount of money, really. So why? Why would you? They wondered why they couldn't keep good workers. It's because it didn't take long to realize you could just commute a half an hour out of town and get something that pays twice as much. we're not capturing. We're not cowards, shit. When are you gonna get to your head? My bad.
Here it comes!
And that's fair. Oh, I didn't even get an attack boost on that one. I guess it didn't deal enough damage.
Go!
I need to sharpen really quick. Yeah, it's fine. You can do that. That's totally fine. You're probably gonna die before I got out of yellow sharpness anyway, but still. I was about to say, and before the next hit kills him. That's more like it. I'm not sure who you were aiming at there. I still got a lot going. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Thank you for not being a jerk about it. I tried, I think. Now that the monsters are getting harder, yeah, Lance damage is, kinda not spectacular. It's still a little bit better than I expected, and Baroth's, a pretty sturdy monster, to be fair. But that definitely took way longer than, all the other hunts so far. Stop squirming, dude.
Nothing personal. Yeah!
Yeah, it's there's multiple bits of what makes a job worth it, I think. Pay is, the most obvious one, but then it's also, is it satisfying work? And then is it stressful work? Do you have to put up with a lot of bullshit, whether it's other employees or, sassy customers or bad boss? A lot of those things can make even good pay not feel worth it. Take Lightgazer. Lightgazer, recently quit his job, and then they talked him into coming back, and then he quit again. And I was under the... I don't know how much he made, but I was under the impression that he made a decent amount. It wasn't worth it. He was still... he hated that job, so it didn't matter that the pay was decent. That'll catch up with you after a while.
I have a special quest for you. Have a look.
I don't think we fought Kulu Yaku last time, so let's do that.
What do you need?
Wow, not enough for any Baroth pieces. That's unfortunate. I'm tempted to get these just so it matches.
Gotcha.
Fuck it.
Now get hunting.
Get your butt, Junko! Yeah! I love that one too! You
Yeah, just from unemployment, right? Okay, I'm gonna switch back. I'm gonna switch back to the dash attack. I'm gonna fuss with that more at the end of the stream. Like, I'm gonna take both of them into the training room and just kind of mess around. We'll probably take a short break after this hunt. It's about that time of the night. Man, I don't know what I did.
Soon to be disturbed.
My one toe hurts like crazy.
A threat.
I'm guessing it's like a bug bite or a pimple or something. Because it looks fine. So it's not like it's something crazy that's happening. It's not even like swelling or anything, really.
Sweet.
What are we fighting? Kuyaku. He's all the way down there. Okay. This way. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of, like, daddy long legs around and stuff. Which, as far as spiders go, that's the least objectionable one as far as I'm concerned. Something about those, like, just doesn't really make my skin crawl like others do. They still die with indiscriminate justice, but, you know, it's just not quite as horrible. Yeah, it's a benefit of, like, living further north. Further south you get, the bigger the bugs get. Oh, I maybe wasn't thinking this one through. Yeah, I maybe wasn't thinking this one through. I wanted to do something different, though, what can I say? Face, dude. Oh, you're mad at Milkshake, okay. Fortunately, don't see a lot of those here. It's kind of just spiders. And even then, I've been jaded now because the ones in Virginia were like the size of my palm, and it was like really not a fun time. The only thing that was fun was seeing dragonflies that were the size of birds. Like, that was kind of neat. Mostly because they weren't scary. They were just like, it's just a dragonfly, right? It's still unsettling because the things are fast. This thing's so small and the fire on this weapon is so flashy that like half the time I can't tell he's about to attack me. Hit the fucking rock again. The unfortunate thing about the counter is if they like rush past you, you're not gonna hit them anyway. Metropolis looking ass.
Quick, after it! Giddy up! Now's my chance!
Mosquitoes suck, but they're not like... You don't see one and then think, well, now I can't sleep. Well, thankfully the spider was outside, and it was never inside. Because, yeah, if it was inside, I would have been like, I'm moving out. The only thing that was neat about it is it, like, it built this web that was, like, one of the most amazing things I've ever seen. I was like, holy shit, look at this. Like, this is a work of fucking art. I still wanted a bird to swing by and eat it, but there was a good chance that the spider was going to win that fight, so, you know. Should have countered with the other one, so at least I would have gotten the damage boost. I'm not too impressed by this weapon's silk binds. So getting the other silk bind might be pretty integral to like how I feel about this weapon in the long run. I need something where I like launch myself at the enemy like a drill or something. And then I'll be like, yo, this is sick. This one's extra shiny. That does not last very long. Well, that happened. Get him, Crush. That's not Crush, that's Coco. Can't help it. It's not often that Coco's actually useful. Like Crush is. I miss Crush. Easy peasy.
Easy peasy.
See, she gets it.
Gonna need some of your parts.
We don't really see, we don't really see a lot of big birds here.
No!
I don't really see the appeal in the kunai. It's an aggro building thing. In solo, that just doesn't matter. I guess I can use it to, like, close the distance, but I don't really feel like I've needed that. Again, in solo, they're focused on me anyways, so... It's break time. Why was there a window for Palico items gathered when he didn't gather any items? I don't know if I've ever seen it do that. I'm sure it has, and I've just never paid attention. I usually just burn through that screen. We're on the urgent rush now, huh? Okay. I kind of wish the rampage was actually an auto-scroller,
My hammer's
because
ready.
then I could just start it, go take my break, and come back. But it's not that... It actually looks pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, sadly it does, It's just red, dude.
Some hunters literally take hours.
Oh, I actually can't see the rampage because I haven't done a rampage one yet. That actually doesn't look half bad, and I do like the ice weapons. It's a weird looking lance.
Come to me if you need me.
More armor, maybe. Yeah, new helm.
Let's get cracking.
Good stuff.
Now get hunting.
A special quest has been added.
Let's eat.
Don't forget to eat.
We will take a break before we go into this, though.
I knew you were
I
gonna
need
say that.
fuel, if nothing else.
Back to work.
Okay. We'll inevitably lose a couple of minutes here due to the break, but that's alright. So we will be back in just a couple minutes. We'll do the auto-scroller rampage, and then we'll do Bishoten after that, and then we'll be in rank 4. I think this is going pretty smoothly so far. I think this is gonna be like a... This will probably be a 2-star weapon. Like, I'm liking it more than I thought I would. I don't think I'm gonna be, like, in love with it, though. Where I'm like, yo, this is the most fun I've ever had. We'll see. But I am liking it a lot more than I thought I would. I kind of don't understand why it's such an unpopular weapon. Like, I kind of don't get that. I guess, to a point, I could see it really sucking in multiplayer. It's probably not a fun multiplayer weapon, because so much of multiplayer involves chasing the monster around, and this thing isn't mobile enough to chase monsters around. Like, it has the dash, but, like, there's not a lot of, like, control on that. It's kind of just straight line-ish. So if the monster's really going all over the place, you're not going to be able to use that to catch up very easily. If I had to guess, that's probably a lot of it. And just maybe it's too basic? It's just not flashy enough? We'll keep going, though, and see how it goes. So I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we'll continue, so stay tuned. Okay. I was thinking about going to the training area and fucking around, but we'll do that at the end of the run. We'll do that at the end of the run. I was actually kind of planning of not doing a trial session at the end of this, where like I make a new weapon on the main account
Rampage is here.
and try it out in a high rank quest. Mostly because I didn't think I'd have the money, but also because I thought lance damage was going to be kind of bad and slow, so I didn't think we'd get through this one pretty fast. But I think we'll still have time. Shut up.
Let's do this!
So much power!
Yo, my favorite pupil.
They don't even make mashing through the text, like, easy.
I've been waiting for you.
Uh-huh.
Put down some artillery!
These were
Great! Listen up! Let's move on. Put down some artillery!
and presto.
Perfect! See this, everyone?
Now bomb, right?
Listen up!
I think.
Let's move on.
This is probably the big reason that
Put
would
down
make
some
me
artillery!
not want to do a
This
speed
is
run.
gonna be good.
Excellent!
This part is just a fucking drag.
Listen up! Great! Let's move on.
This is the part where, if it were a
Come here.
GDQ run, they'd be like, you got like 20 minutes for
Let's
donations.
do this. Give it a spin. Look at
At
this.
least. My split for this part is
Listen up.
closer to 30 minutes. But I think I might have been screwing around
me
in
your
the
moves.
training area or something in the last run.
Listen up.
So just spend them both to get them reloaded.
You can do it.
Oh, he tells you right there it stuns him if you aim for the head with Crag Shot.
Give it a try.
Like, I'm pretty sure all weapons do that,
Listen
though.
up.
It's just Crag Shot does it a hell of a lot faster.
You can do it. Give
As
it a
in,
try.
like, almost immediately.
Listen up. Hold on tight.
This is when you just start finding ways to entertain yourself.
Great. Good job.
What do I keep getting affinity from?
They're coming.
Presto.
Give it a try.
This is gonna be
Probably
good.
something on this gear.
You can do it.
And presto.
Look at that.
I mean, at least this is easy, I guess. But it's
Careful.
also like... I feel like every potential speedrun has a holy grail, and I think that's probably what this game's holy grail is being able to skip the
Another
rampage.
job well done. Great find.
I missed.
Stand your toes. Excellent.
Bum, ba-bum.
that? Defend the gate!
I gotta go. They released the GDQ game list yesterday. I need to go over that a little bit closer. I only skimmed it real quick, just basically to see what Mega Man and Sonic games are there gonna be. And that's like all I checked. Not many! There's only 3 Mega Man runs at this GDQ, which is kinda
Well
wild.
done. Oh,
There's a lot of Sonic runs, but they're all like weird shit, if I remember correctly.
sweet. Listen up.
Right? That wasn't close enough to the head. I don't think I'm gonna do one of those art montages for this GDQ break. I think I might let myself focus on other stuff. I think like 2 runs ago, maybe, or 2 events ago, or maybe even last event, there was only 1 Mega Man game. I think it was 2 events ago. Yeah. I'm able to remember just by what I did in the art montages.
They're coming.
I think if I do another montage, I'm probably not going to, it's not going to be as big
Let's
as
go.
previous ones. I usually do like 3 characters a day or something like that. I think I might dial it back to like 2 a day.
Let's go, everyone!
Come here, move.
Nice. Oh, right, because there's the first part of the second part of the tutorial. For some reason, I thought that was it. I was like,
Listen up.
dude, that went super fast.
Assume defensive position. Come here.
Dude, I'm waiting on you. Yeah, take your stupid fucking Zenogre mask off. Fucking.
Good to see you.
Oh, let's do this!
Oh.
I put down a bomb!
Hanging in there. Sup, Ace?
Please work.
They're coming!
Have a taste of my longsword!
Hey, don't worry about it.
Why won't it let me place other stuff?
You can do it!
There we go.
This is
Assume defensive position!
Put you
and
here.
presto.
One of those. Want to do that? Or just put a bomb? We're just gonna put a bomb.
Please work.
Put
Defend the gate!
It's gonna be good.
defender cannon. And there's defender ballista.
Work.
This isn't the best placement, but I'll do it anyway.
That's it. Show me your moves. Look at this.
How can you take a rampage and make it this unfun? That's what Master Sushi is really the master of.
Thanks, buddy. You're my best pal.
To be fair, I have to assume, and I think this is a fair assumption, that they thought most people would only play through the campaign once. So they probably didn't think to make an option of, I've done this before, shut the fuck up, Utsushi.
Listen up.
Because they figured who would ever do this twice, right? And you know what? That's fair, I think.
Give him all you got.
Attention, please.
I think the bigger crime is that they don't have a... I've played Monster Hunter before, could you not put me through basic tutorials? Which is really weird because there was an option for that before, where they were like, have you played this before? Do you want us to just turn most of this shit off?
You can play some artillery again.
It's like, yeah. Actually, yes. Nice.
It all worked out somehow.
That's a wrap.
That's my ace.
I guess this is a compelling
Excellent.
reason to not go hunt a Great Roggy normally, because you're just gonna get a bunch of Great Roggy loot here anyway.
Good job.
Might not be enough for loot, especially when most of what I got was poison sacks, but... I wonder if there's a Great Roggy Lance. That'd be fun. Not totally sure if Lance would be good for Element or not. Element and status. I feel like it would, because you're kind of needling them with smaller hits, right? So, in theory, it would probably be pretty good. Wow, we actually saved time on that, despite taking the break. That's unusual. No, the tutorial quests are probably unaffected. It would be less annoying, at least, because he'd stop telling me to watch my stamina and shit, but...
How are you doing?
See, on that note,
Goodbye.
like, if I had any
Yeah.
sway on how the speedrun was set up, I would probably start the speedrun, like, when you leave for the first hunt. And the reason I would do that is so that you have a window to customize options to your heart's content. If you want to turn a bunch of shit off, you can. But, like, at the moment with the way it's set up, you're just gonna lose time doing that. Which means no one's gonna do it. Did I actually not unlock any of the Roggy gear? Are you crazy? Dude, that's wild.
My hammer's ready.
Oh yeah, I should probably ramp up this weapon, because I'm probably going to stick with this for the rest of this, honestly. I can't really see it panning out where I actually wind up switching to another weapon. Man, that looks kind of cool, and that looks stupid. How are you gonna let that happen?
Very well.
I don't get these rampages. Or these rampage skills. Increase damage to monsters afflicted with fire blight. We as hunters can't, on demand, apply blights, right? We have to either have a monster in wyvern riding
There's nothing wrong with using the
that can
spoils
apply
of
the
war
fire,
to get strong.
apply the blight, or we have to get the
Strong as we
beetles.
win in the end.
So that just seems like it's not good. It's like way too situational. These aren't really great either. I'm gonna take the extra fire, which maybe might not be a good idea. Maybe it would be better to take
Funny dongo or it tastes
the normal attack, but fuck it.
Which quest would you like? Good luck.
Bishatan.
I've got lots of tasty snacks for you.
I don't love
I love that one
Bishatan.
too.
I don't hate him, but I don't love him.
Back to work.
Oh, it would stop the actual tutorial, like, windows that you have to cancel out of? That might be worth changing, because you'd probably save a good deal of time.
On the road.
Or at least I would, because I'm bad at menuing through them. Important tips will still be shown. I'll have to try that next week. I'll have to try to remember that and see, like, how much of a difference it makes.
Mine now.
But again, I feel like I wish you could fuss through options before actually heading out, like before hitting start on the timer.
Sweet.
Surprise.
There's the target.
I value your opinion. Get the fuck down here. God damn it. Why you gotta be like that? Like, why you gotta be difficult? I don't really know what it is that I don't like about this monster either. That's the tricky thing. Like,
Thanks, buddy.
he's kind of annoying, but, like, he's not that annoying. There's definitely worse monsters. Maybe it's just because he's one of those lower ones that you don't get to fight a lot of.
This one's gonna hit hard.
He's very mobile, which is kind of annoying. Fuck. Maybe it's that he reminds me too much of Ketchup Watcha, so I'm just kind of like, whatever. Been there, done that.
Giddy up!
I don't know. I don't know. Just one of those weird things.
Don't fail me now!
Like I said, not a hate. Not a hate. Just eh. I keep trying to stab upward, and then that happens. I mean, that worked out pretty well, but... I'm kind of really liking the fire lance for some reason, although I feel like a lightning axe lance would be pretty cool too. I wonder if it does more damage if you build up proper momentum. I would assume it does. Shit.
Hold still!
Well, that was dumb. Oh my god, stop. I didn't mean to do that. Well, that's what you get. It's gotta do more damage because, like, the camera zooms in when you're going faster and everything. I mean, that's pretty fun. There's really not a way to, like, vault yourself into the air otherwise, so you can do that mid-hunt. And this does seem to stay attached for a very long time, which is pretty cool. I think if it only stayed attached for, like, 10 seconds, it would be like, this is hot garbage. It was like 30 seconds. It's not bad. It's enough that you feel like you can actually get some use out of it. Those little bomb charges are pretty fun.
Here comes the pain! Oh no, you don't!
It's neat that it kind of shows you when you're getting too far away. I've seen that before. I think the hunting horn one does that, right? Oh no, that makes it a
Sweet.
tools run. What am I doing?
Go! Kamura whetstones are the best!
Really? I didn't know there was a difference between normal whetstones and Kamura whetstones. I just learned something about this world. Yo, I have 5 of these goddamn things. You did this to yourself. Just saying. Whoa. The camera did a weird thing there. Oh, I don't like this. We're not capturing him, Milkshake. We're not cowards. Hey, Arzuros, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. you got... You got something to say? Or are you leaving? You're leaving, okay. That's... Thanks for stopping in. Monster behavior in this game is really funny sometimes. Especially because it's not, like, unnatural. I like the fact that they're just like... Hey, get the fuck out of my home. Fine, fuck you, I'm leaving. Like... It's fun. I need that honey that desperately, but sometimes I just want it, dude. Oh, no. Okay, I thought I didn't have my weapon out, so... That... Oh, fuck me. Alright. This is not gonna end well. No, not the stun! I wish this lasted longer. Or it would, like, give you bigger attacks or something, I don't know. I wish there was a little bit more to that. I guess they didn't want it to be too much like Longsword. Which is understandable, really, so... I don't know if you heard what I said earlier, Guy, about how I'd recommend giving Lance a shot now. I think it was for the better that you started with Bow, because I think this might... To someone completely new to Monster Hunter, this might have been a little cumbersome and off-putting, but I think now that you kind of know your way around the game, you'd probably be fine with it. It is not bad. Okay. We actually lost a bunch of time there. I guess that was a pretty slow fight. Well, no. It was back on, like, on the third key quest. Was that Baroth? We lost a ton of time on that one. What can we make? Dude, stop talking.
See you later.
Holy shit.
What do you want?
There's a Rhinopolis? Lance? What? It's not good. It sucks. Getting good. Ooh. That looks kind of neat. Attack kind of sucks, but it looks neat.
No need to hurry. There's plenty of time.
It's not a Bishaten, Lance. It looks like.
Come to me if you need.
Not gonna make any armor though.
What do you need?
The helm. I mean, it's a bunch of extra defense, so yeah, do it.
Now get hunting.
How about this weather, Bunny Dongo are a taste of heaven.
Alright, who do I want to fight? Volvidon is always, like, unobjectionable. I don't really want to fight... I don't really like fighting Somnicanth either. I guess if I had to, like... I'm still planning on making a tier list at some point, but if I were to make it, like, right now, I'd probably actually put Somnicanth lower than Bishathan.
If you can't pick one, just go take a stroll or even a nap. Slow and steady
I-
wins the race.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with that. I think initially I like Somnicanth's design, but, like, it kinda staled after a
Don't
while,
forget to
if
eat.
that makes sense. The concept of, like, an otter dragon is like, that sounds super cool, but, like, he doesn't sell it enough, I guess? I don't know.
Yeah. Time to go.
I was actually going to do the tier list video yesterday, and I legit 100% forgot. Until it was already like 8 a.m. And I was like, oh yeah. I was gonna do that. Oops.
Austere mountains. Devoid.
This will be easy.
Go.
I like that the game has that dynamic camera at some moments where it's like... It hasn't been too off-putting. I think I turned it off on my main account, but like...
now.
I'm kind of wondering why I did, because it's not that intrusive. That's kind of neat, like, especially just like... That's the only one I can think of, is stopping at that supply box and it pans upward to show the mountain. And it's pretty neat. I think I just turned it off, like, instinctually, because older Monster Hunters have had that problem where sometimes it feels like the camera's fighting you. Like here, terrain adjustment sucks. Like, I fucking hate terrain adjustment, because, like, I just am so... I already have my focus on, like, adjusting the camera to see where I'm going. So sometimes when it tries to fight me, I'm like, no, stop it, I got this under control. I know what I want to look at. It maybe made more sense when it was on the PSP, and even the 3DS, when you had, like... You had to have two thumbs, so you could hit the stick and the D-pad at the same time, but it's like, now we don't really need that. Man, it's kind of funny. I only recently realized that they went all in on these beast guys from Monster Hunter 3. They were like, let's just put them all in. And on one hand, I guess that kind of sucks, but they all still feel pretty distinct from one another. It might help that they're all low rank, so you don't fight them too much. I've never been like, man, Volvidon, but I just fought Arzuros and Legambi. What's the difference? It's like, well, they use the same animation rig, but they're still pretty distinct from one another.
Here it comes.
I got stuck on the fucking lava, are you kidding me? I didn't pick up that deodorant either. Go me. That's fine. Fucking stun, dude. I shit you not, in my Monster Hunter 4 save file, like the new one that I started, my only deaths have been when I've been stunned. I have not died to a monster outside of being stunned.
Okay.
I wish I was exaggerating. It's infuriating. I feel like stun doesn't happen as much in this game, but it's also hard for me to tell because I've been packing stun immunity literally as long as I have been able to. Every now and then I think the frame rate, the lower frame rate of this game does cause issues with stuff like that. I pressed X and she just didn't draw her weapon. She was just like, nah. And I suspect that's because it was on a dropped frame. Like, I pressed it in the same frame that the frame happened to drop below 30 FPS. Every now and then it happens. It's not like too big of a deal, but it does happen every now and then where I press a button and just nothing happens. And I'm like, what's going on here? And I suspect it's the frame rate. Maybe it isn't. But I suspect that's what it is. Was it last week that I wondered out loud if there was a thing on top of that tree? Wow, that has a larger range than I thought it did. That there was a relic on top of that tree. I did go on my main file, and there is one there. There's also a tree on Frost Islands that has one that I found just this morning, I think it was. That's unfortunate. Well, that saved it. And I think that's why I like the Lance one more than the shield. Because the shield can't turn around. Man, I gotta tell you. I've talked about sympathizing with the monsters before, right? I don't think there's any greater sympathy than I feel for, like, any monster that's getting stabbed in the face with this fucking lance. Like, that would be unpleasant. Look at this fucking thing. Like, yikes. I was trying to hit counter and it wouldn't, like, I couldn't get out of the block lag. That's unfortunate. Oh no. He read me hard. I was like, he's gonna roll right at me, and I'm just going to swerve around him and then turn around. And he was like, and he zigged. Is he leaving? He's not leaving, he's just getting tired. Oh no. Oh! You can dodge during... Did I see that correctly? You can dodge to, like, adjust your trajectory during that? That's interesting. Yeah, show that Renopoulos who's boss. He knows what he did. That's fair. Dude, you can do the fucking modern Sonic sidestep. That's super cool. Except it's significantly slower. Yeah, did he only kill one? I thought he killed two. The other one was despawned already. I didn't need that, but I wanted it. See, I could have sworn I pressed Y multiple times to get her to sharpen. I guess I didn't. I'm going the wrong way. No, wrong way. Hey, Mike. Yes. More or less. More or less. Except I can't use it while... Dude, imagine if you could use it while mounted. That would be sick. Like, that's just a thing that only Lance can do. Is they can get in, like, a jousting position on their wolf. That'd be awesome. And now I'm highly disappointed that that's not a thing you can do. That's a lot of damage. Oh no. That's not the one I meant to press. Oh, you can jump doing that too? Hold on. There's a lot of fucking tech with that charge. I don't think you can do any of that. There must be some that the shield has too. Like, there has to be. There's no way they'd put all this insanity into the lance charge and none into the shield charge. That is unfortunate. So I remember it was probably Eno that said it, because I don't know who else would have said it, that paralysis is worse than stun, and I, like, kind of have to agree. The thing is that every monster in the game can stun you, not every monster can paralyze you. But paralysis is pretty fucking hardcore, because you cannot do, even if you take damage, you can't do anything until the paralysis wears off. You're just a sitting duck. Man, that's a 2 wire bug attack? Yikes. Do not care for it. Oh, you hate to see it. And by hate to see it, I mean, oh no. I was gonna turn around, but I ran out of room. Well, that was... I'm not sure what I was thinking on that one. But at least I didn't get hit.
Just a bit more.
Po baby.
Giddy up.
Oh no. Okay, I'm just gonna let that break. Were there any other materials around here? I don't think there were. I kind of wanted to harvest those Roggies, but they all despawned, so...
Stones are the best.
Not important. What's the difference, though, really? Like... I don't think there's much of one. I guess it depends on the graphical design. This one, for all intents and purposes, could be a jousting javelin, though, yeah.
Hope you've got insurance.
Oh my god. So I think oh, and you don't need wire bugs to do that either. That makes up for the fact that costs 2, I think. Oh no. Couldn't get my shield up quickly enough. I guess they can... It does knock you out of paralysis when you take damage. I thought it didn't for some reason. That counts as mounting hits too, which I guess makes sense. It's an air attack. And it does last a long time.
All done.
I think I like it just that you can launch into the charge. But other than that, I still don't know if I like it. Like, I still hope that's the one that's replaced and not the counter. Although, I don't know, I don't love the counter either. I like the counter, but I don't feel like the buff lasts long enough. So I guess I wouldn't complain if that's the one that we lost to. We'll find all this out at the end of the stream, needless to say. Not too worried about it right now. Wow, got a bunch of time back there. I never knew that you couldn't use the analog stick on that screen. Well, I meant the difference between a lance and a jousting javelin, specifically.
How about this weather,
Speed up stupid Raytheon. We have to do 5 of these anyways, so we'll probably still do Somnicanth because Bassario sucks. And
Have a look around.
I don't know if I feel like doing that.
Are you foraging or upgrade?
Might not be that bad with this weapon, realistically.
My hammer's ready.
I kind of like the look of that too.
Goodbye.
I still don't know, in theory, if lances would be good for status and elemental, though. I feel like they would be.
I've got lots of tasty snacks for you. Yeah, I love that one too. You. Back to work.
Yeah, like, I don't know a lot about jousting, but they can, like, barely move, right? Because, like, the armor is super heavy, and the lance is super heavy, and probably unwieldy.
Arid plains at night.
Let's go.
Yeah, it makes sense. I can't imagine that they would train you in something like a lance.
Go.
It'd be cool, but I imagine the practical uses are pretty low. She's gotta be down at 11, right? I don't think she goes up to the desert. I really like that I don't have to worry about birds as much in these hunts either. I feel like if I don't get birds in multiplayer endgame, that I'm like a detriment to my team. That is not Rathian. Interesting. I thought for sure. Okay. Why? I guess I haven't fought a lot of Rathians in on this map in particular. You know what's funny?
Found it.
I think Raytheon sounds better than Rathian, but I think Rathalos sounds better than Rathalos. Don't know why. Just one of those things, I guess.
Here it comes.
Wow, really? I thought for sure she was gonna fall in that. I disagree with what just happened. That was a mistake. Come on, over here. It'll be fun. Then you're gonna get stabbed right in the face.
Sprung the trap!
Can you use these to capture monsters? I've never seen anyone try, but people who capture every monster tend to not know game mechanics very well from what I've seen, so... They probably don't know that you can, if you can, maybe you can. I mean, they still use... They sound the voice clips of them being trapped. Why?
It got away!
And then you've got that problem, where... Oh, now I have to reapply it anyway.
Don't fail me now!
I'm realizing that, like... And I know this is gonna sound ridiculous. Let me finish. I'm realizing that I don't like set up weapons very well in Monster Hunter. I don't like it when I have to spend, like, 3 minutes setting something up, and then the monster runs away and I lose all that effort. You're probably thinking, you play Charge Blade, you motherfuck. Like, what a hypocrite. No, that's something I'm starting to dislike about Charge Blade, too. Is I spend all this time, like, getting going, getting the engine started, and then the fucking monster runs away. And I'm like, well, now I have to do it all over again. That sucks. That's actually why I stopped playing Longsword way back in the day. They've kind of fixed it, though, with Longsword, is the thing. But I still, like... I kind of like with Hammer, I can just pick the fucking hammer up and punch and just hit the thing in the face. Like, I don't have to worry about doing anything ridiculous to, like, optimize my damage output first. It's something that I wound up really liking about Switch Axe, too, is they kind of smoothed out the setup time. So it happens a little bit more naturally now, which is kind of nice. I think that's why I don't think I'm going to like Insect Glaive very much. I think it's going to be too set-up-y. Apparently there's a dead zone, like, inside her head. Oh, that's unfortunate.
This isn't looking
You hate
good.
to see it. Oh, I wanted to blind her out of the air. Very satisfying. I go. Yeah, okay. It's a cute trick. Are you kidding me right now? Yeah, now you're gonna stop doing it. That figures. Oh my god, you bitch. Man, remember when flash bombs would just make them stand still for like 3 minutes straight? Those were the days. Now she's doing it, kind of.
Quick, after us!
Wow, that's a name I'm not even gonna try to attempt to pronounce. Like, congratulations. I'm not going there.
Go!
Oh yeah, we have wolves in this. You could do that, Scarlet. There aren't many people that use Lance.
Time for some
You
sharpening.
would stand out. I could definitely see you going for a weapon like this, too, that, like, is unpopular, just to be like, I'm gonna figure out how to make it work. What? Apparently that doesn't hit hard enough to actually, like, give me a power-up boost. Or wait, did the Silkbind not actually trigger? I think that was just a normal counter. How? I was pressing ZL. Hello? Was I also pressing ZR and it, like, counteracted? Case. That's the wrong fucking button again. What am I doing? Now I can't use it.
Thanks, buddy.
But yeah, they didn't have wolves in the movie, since they're new to this game. Just trying so hard. And getting so far. For a second, I thought one of my buddies just got her tail, and I would have been so proud. I would have taken back everything bad I ever said about either of them. Oh cool, that was useless. But she changed her mind. I didn't know which way to block. That was, my pet totally just got her tail while she was in the air, dude. That was sick. One of them did. I don't know who did, but good work. You have to be able to, like, the muscle memory required for this weapon is kind of crazy. Oops. Yeah, I meant to turn around. Damn, I almost didn't make it to her. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck, dude. That still hits so hard at this point in the game, too. I don't like it. Good work, whoever did that, by the way. Yeah, that's right, run away.
Put this to good use. Got away!
It's so, like, it's kind of annoying that the tail swipe is, like, the only dangerous thing she can do. Like, everything else is totally whatever. As soon as she breaks that out, it's like, oh god. This is how I die.
I'll put this to good use. Nothing personal. Kamura whetstones are the best.
I don't understand what makes Kamura whetstones better. I don't think I ever will. Something does though. I trust Pepper's words. What's up, bitch? For some reason, small monsters are a very big problem with this weapon. Did that actually hit her? No, it hit the Ragi. Okay. I'm not a believer. I am not a believer. takes two kunais, or two silkbind. I am not a believer at all. I believe that it could be used to great effectiveness. I don't think I'm the one to use it to bring it to that great effectiveness. Because I think what it comes down to... Would you stop? God. I can't make this shit up. Oh no.
This one's gonna hit hard! Be careful! Here it comes!
Okay, whatever. That's fair, I guess.
Be careful!
What? It's because I'm still holding shield, isn't it? Like, it only just comes out as a normal counter. I don't know how I feel about that either. That makes it kind of cumbersome. Oh my god, would you stop? Oh no. Wow, I just... What? How much health did I have? That was like super heavy commitment on that attack, and then I immediately came to regret it. I think that's our first death in Crash Courses, by the way. Coco, what the fuck are you doing? Come on, like, work with me here.
Time for some sharpening!
Oh good, it's fighting the Kuluyaku.
Sweet.
I heard that, like, Magna Malo or someone has a turf war with Kuluyaku. It's like, why? That seems so uncalled for. It also doesn't seem like a turf war whatsoever. That seems like a murder.
Mine now.
Also saw Rajang and Puke Puke the other day. That one was pretty funny. It's just the same as Rathalos, except it's funnier because Puke Puke's tiny. No, you bitch. Try that failed.
Be careful!
I don't know if she had materials back in 6 that I should go back for. There might be some Rathian and or Kuluyaku parts that I should probably go back for.
Here it comes!
God, that I paid the price for that. I miss my herbal medicine. I am a fan of the bomber Palicos, though. I'm a believer on that front. It's still stuck in her
I'll
head.
put this to good use.
That's what you get. Not because the movie was scary, but because you spent money on it and you hoped it would get better. That's really funny.
Yeah!
I've never seen it, but it never struck me as the type of movie where I was like, I need to see this movie. No, there's no materials. That sucks. I can see this being a weapon where there's a lot of, like, hidden functionality, where if you figure that shit out, you can probably do some pretty crazy shit. But it's not a what you see is what you get weapon at all, which might explain why it's not very popular. You have to be willing to tinker to be able to figure out exactly what it can do. Which, hell, even back in Monster Hunter 3, like, I wasn't much of a tinkerer. I wasn't able to figure a bunch of that stuff out. That's just not how my mind worked at that time. When did that game come out? Was that, like, 10 years ago already? Like, that's... Where's the time go, dude? Where's the time go? I'm gonna have to take another break. I have to pee.
Are you foraging or upgrading?
I always wind up getting the pants. Oh, that's better.
No problem.
Go ahead and do it. I might have screwed myself on getting another weapon, though. Wow, is there not a Rathian Lance? That seems odd. I was pretty sure there would be one. Huh. Okie dokie.
Take good care of your gear.
Oh, it has been like 10 years then, yeah. And by the time you started playing, I don't think I was experimenting with weapons as much.
It's a good day for a hunt. Be careful out there.
Hi, welcome. I knew you were gonna say that.
I guess we are nearing the 4-hour mark. That's usually when I take another break anyway, so...
Back to work.
Apparently this next key last week took us 45 minutes? I wonder what quest I did. If it was Basarios, that makes a lot of sense. It seems kind of weird. Like, I think I might get a really big time save here, even if I do take a break. Well, it's 3.5. We're nearing 4 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take another real quick break. The dew is just flowing right through me today for some reason. Which is odd. That usually only happens when I don't eat. I did eat today, though. But anyway. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. We have 3 keys left and then Magnum Hollow. Probably about 45 minutes to an hour left. And then we'll switch back over to the main account. And I'll start trying to figure out the more advanced stuff, really. I think last week did have a really big break in the middle for some reason. I don't remember what I don't remember why, but I do remember that there was like a relatively large break in there somewhere. Anyway, we'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll continue with what are we doing next? Tobi Kadachi. We'll do that one, and then I don't know if I want to do Basarios on this one. I think since Basarios is like very like its underside is like its sensitive part, I feel like Lance would actually do pretty well with that. So we might do Basarios. We'll see. Anyway, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Stay tuned. I almost hit the pixels button. Don't do that. That messes everything up. My cat's giving me that look of... I think I want to leave the room. But it's like 50% I want to leave the room and 50% holy shit am I comfortable. So... You're cute. No one can see you, but... You got camera shy all of a sudden. Oh. Let's go ahead and take off, and then I'll catch up with chat a little bit. Yeah, with what you said about, like, how even some of the Resident Evil games misstepped by having too much action. I've heard some people are concerned that Resident Evil 8 was pretty action-packed, and they're a little worried that Capcom's gonna go down that path again. But I don't know, I feel like it balanced it well. Like, it had action, but it was really, like, cerebral, too. Without going into story details, of course. Like, it was still very unsettling and scary, so... I think they struck a balance pretty well. Probably better than they have with the other games that got the strong action focus. But to a point, what do I know? I've only played 2 of the games. I don't know what it's trying to show me here. Yeah, Capcom does mostly have good ideas. It's Hollywood. Yeah, like, I told this story at the beginning of the stream. The last couple nights, I basically spent watching a streamer I follow on Twitch play through Resident Evil 8. And I was pretty impressed. I was like, this looks like a good game. Like, and that's coming from someone that I thought Resident Evil 7 looked tremendously boring.
There it is.
And I was like, this looks pretty good. It's still, like, really short for a $60 game, but... At the same time, it's longer than Resident Evil 3 remakes, so... By, like, 3 times as much, so that's all. Oh, is that why he's, like, better in combat? I missed the first, like, 5 hours of the game, so I missed a lot of, like, the early exposition. And I just kept wondering, how the hell did Ethan find himself in this situation? Like, this poor guy, how does he keep winding up in these situations? That's so unfortunate. I don't want to talk about it too much, though, because I think Scarlett's still lurking, and she's currently playing it, so I don't want to go too far into the plot aspects of it. But I was impressed by what I saw. It looked like it was a well-made game.
Mine now.
And considering I heard a lot of people saying, if you liked Resident Evil 4, and you don't like what the franchise has done since then, that this will bring you back on board. And I was like, that's, like, really high praise. I don't know if they're exaggerating and full of shit, but that's really high praise.
Now.
Oh, I thought it was Roggy that was mountable.
You listen to me now.
Did you play it, Mike, or did you just watch some people play it like I did? Oh, you've seen parts of it already, Scar? Still. I don't wanna... There's a lot of cool stuff in there. I don't want to ruin any of it. Oh, no. I meant to launch, not do a Punisher.
That'll do for now.
I'll make him mountable, too. No? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We can go do something else. That's alright. Oh, you got it on PC. I think this guy was playing it on PC, too. He has, like, a super-powered new computer, which I thought was kind of funny, because he also has a PS5 and an Xbox Series X. And I was like, and you didn't get this on those? Like, what? So why did you even get those consoles? Like, I don't think I've seen him play a game on either of them yet.
Here it comes!
That's why I was content to wait, because I was like, I barely even play my PS4. I need to make sure there's going to be, like, reasons to play it. He did say he has interest in playing Returnal, though, which I hope he does. Yeah. Yeah, that was ridiculous. Boulder punching asshole. I was like, oh my god. What? They were not afraid to get silly with it, and I respect that. But they also showed restraint, and they didn't get too silly with it. I also saw somebody pointing out that, like, each part of, like, each section of the game represents, like, a different style of horror, which is really cool, because there's a lot of variety. I'm like, yeah, I thought that was pretty cool, too. Oh, no, not the stun. Yeah, this guy's a bit of a monster if he gets a stun off. This is one of the monsters in World that made me say, I need that stun immunity. I still don't want to talk about it too much, just because we don't know who else might be wanting to play through it, but from what I saw, it looked good. I was impressed. Nah, the guy I was watching isn't much of a fan service guy, so I don't think that's why he did it. And he was still playing it on a controller, too, which made it even weirder. It's like, so why'd you pick PC? Is it cheaper? That might have been it. Sometimes PC games are just cheaper, especially now that games are starting to become $70 on console. That could have been part of it. But he spent a lot of money on getting, like, he has one of those new graphics cards and everything, so maybe he just wanted to put the PC through its paces. I didn't ask. Yeah, this thing is rough. You can get tired out anytime now. Nice pivot, asshole. My god.
After it! Yeah! Now's my chance!
Sharpen, and let's get on that thing very quickly before it potentially eats and gets its stamina back. Oh, is it still 60? Yeah, probably. If he has one of those newfangled cards, then he probably spent a lot on it.
Hope you've got insurance!
Sam, I paid the price for this. Oh, not the stun again! Come on! You're funny. You're a funny guy. I'm being, like, over-aggressive, which is a bit of a problem. What? Could you at least try to point it in the direction of the monster? It'd be pretty fun. You should try it.
Be careful!
Are you kidding me? Honestly, Tobikadashi's a pretty tough monster, especially one-on-one. He can be very aggressive. So I'm kind of, like, dialed in. That's what I'm getting at. Really? What's the matter? Wow, that's fucking cheating. You hit me from behind, dude. That's unfair. And it's still blocked. I'm a cheater.
Here he comes! You're my...
What? Did he hit me, like, right after the window wore out or something? That's shitty, dude. The thing that sucked about him playing it on PC is he was running it on, like, max settings, 4K, all that shit. And, Twitch has a lower bitrate limit than YouTube does, so the game looked like shit. For like, stream side, it did not look great. It was very grainy. So we kind of had to just take his word on it for looking super good. And, like, I believed him, but... The funny thing is that people in chat were still trying to say, like, oh, this is next-gen gaming, baby. And I was like, really? Like, this does not look good from a streamer perspective. I don't know how you can say that. Oh, hey, Lightcaser, how's it going? So I was very dialed in there on the fight. Oh, you took Friday off and you just stayed up all night playing it? Yeah, if you rushed through that game, you could probably do it under 10 hours. The guy I was watching did not rush. Like, he took his time. He was thorough. I think it took him 16 to 17 hours to finish it. And a lot of people were saying, like, oh, I can't believe it took you this long. And it's like, man, God forbid he slow down and enjoy the fucking game, right? Dude, those bombs, that's a lot of damage. If you're good about actually, like, hitting them, it's pretty nice. I forgot the fucking polish before. Okay, good.
Oh, no, you don't!
Sharpen, rather.
This should fix it!
Yeah, it was released on the last gen consoles too. Or as I've said before, current gen, because PS5s and Xbox Series X's aren't available enough to be considering at current gen. I forget, like, I think it's the GameStop website that still lists PS4 and Xbox One as current gen. Because it's just the other ones are not obtainable enough, and I was like, it's reasonable. I mean, if it's properly optimized for both systems, then it could be amazing. If it's not properly optimized, then it's probably not. Which, on that note, Scarlet, do you have a regular PS4 or a Pro? I'd be curious to hear how it performs on older consoles. Like, how well optimized. Because people were comparing it to, not comparing it, but they were saying, like, look at Cyberpunk, right? And look how bad that looked on the previous consoles. But then you look at, like, Final Fantasy VII Remake that ran fantastic on just a normal PS4. So I'd be curious to know how well it looks on like, how good it looks on PS4. If they still optimized it really well, or if it's just like, nah, you should probably have a PS5. I think Capcom's a little bit more of a professional developer, to be blunt, so they probably took it a little bit more seriously. I forgot I have that. I need to use that more often. What happened? I forgot how to play. Oh, you do have a Pro. I'm still curious to hear how it performs. From what I heard, there's only like one area on PC that's like not very well optimized, and it was fighting one of the vampire daughters. Because there's like a lot of wind effects, and it like kind of makes the frame rate tank even on PC. Fuck your tail. He just doesn't know what to do right now. That counter has a very fast activation time too, which is pretty cool. Like you can hit it like frame before you get hit, and you're pretty good. Maybe not that tight, but it's pretty tight. And yet I don't use it more often. That one's not that good. Like, you have to be careful about what you use that counter on. Because he was easily able to just kind of play me on that one. Really? Coco, where the fuck were you? I was holding A for like a year and a half, and you were just nowhere to be found. And now I'm poisoned, and it's your fault. I am realizing that now that the monsters are getting a little bit harder, I can't be as aggressive as I was in previous Crash Courses because I don't have the healing palette up. I don't know how much of a difference that really could have made, though. Just being observant. I wish you could redirect, like, which way that's facing, but I don't think you can. You only have one of the 3 left. I think it was, like, the second one. I don't think it was the... Well, no, you can do them in any order, can't you? I think. I might be wrong on that.
I'll put this to good use.
It seemed like it was something that you could do in any order, though. Never cared too much about graphical fidelity. As long as it's playable and doesn't look like a cluttered mess, I'm good. Yeah, like, I prefer consistent frame rate over resolution. A strong art style over expensive shaders, etc.
Mission complete.
Well, the windows because they're weak to the cold. But I get you. Are they yeah, I guess they kind of are. It's like the insect pheromones are like keeping them held together or something. I don't know. I didn't catch all of that, but like I said earlier, I like that they do like go into explaining why like the villain's abilities work the way they do, which was pretty cool.
My hammer's ready.
They could have just been like fucking magic. Biohazard magic, there you go. But no, they like actually explained it and made it make sense. And it's like, I appreciate that. I appreciate and respect that.
See you later.
No upgrades, sadly.
Make sure to check the special.
Oh, did that
quest as
split
well.
correctly? Yeah, it did. Yeah, I just made 12 minutes on that quest.
Have a look.
I might have to go back and watch last week's stream and figure out what the fuck happened.
Don't forget to eat.
I must have been, like, gotten really off track for some reason. They're weak to cold but live in Romania. Smart move. I mean, I didn't say they were smart. I'm, like, kinda speedrunning. I'm keeping splits just for the sake of my own record, but it's not like a hardcore speedrun. I've taken a couple breaks and such. Thinks Heisenberg sounds like a pissed-off Yogi Bear. Heisenberg sounded like Nicolas Cage to me, while looking like the villain from Final Fantasy 15. And I was kind of all about it. Like, he was pretty cool. I'm thinking it's this one. Just the way he delivers his lines, whoever the actor is. It was very Nicolas Cagey. Like I said, I was all about it. This might suck. So, I forgot. This is something I was thinking about the other night that I kind of wanted to talk about, and I wasn't sure I'd get the chance to talk about it. And now seems like a pretty good chance to talk about it. The retexturing on Basarios in this game is kind of interesting, because I forgot. I don't remember what he looked like in Generations, but in Monster Hunter 4, he's covered with moss. And they kind of, like, did away with that here, and I think that's just because of where he shows up. Whereas in 4, he shows up in the expeditions, which are more of, like, a jungle setting. So I think they figured they had to, like, change his design a little bit. Whereas here, he's more, like, sandy, almost. I don't remember what he looked like in Generations. But I thought that was an interesting bit of polish. I haven't really seen them update monster designs to fit different regions before. Aside from, like... No, he was technically behind me. Well played. Aside from, like... making the, like, sand Zamtrios so that he could show up in a different area, but I don't necessarily mean that. Because that's, like, an entirely different monster, right? What even just made him decide to go down there? Do you wanna come back up here? Or are you content to just... Oh my god. I don't like fighting stuff down here, honestly. Every now and then I'll be in a multiplayer hunt where they'll actually get the mount, and then they'll drag the monster down there, and I'm like, what are you doing? Like, why would you want to fight a Rathalos in these closed quarters? Like, this seems like... Oh, now he's going.
Oh, no, you don't!
Seems like a horrible idea, but people in multiplayer typically just don't know what the fuck they're doing, so I guess I'm not too surprised. Yeah, I think that's valid, Mike. I don't know if it stated it either, but I think people did assume that that's the case because they use the Romanian currency. I think that's a safe assumption. And we know it's not in America because one of the characters does say something about the events back in America. See, that's where the dodging kind of hurts you. That's cool. Just slowly rot while you're whining. Dude. That time just wasn't close enough, it seems. Oh my god. I guess you just have to sheath and get the fuck out of there. I could perhaps obviously see Lance supplemented well with, like, evade distance and perhaps quick sheath. Like, yeah, how the fuck are you supposed to get out of there?
Need to find a cure.
Like, you just gotta fucking deal with it, it feels like. Maybe the Silkbind block would do the job. Counter, rather. I think I made a mistake choosing to fight this guy, to be honest. Stop. I don't think I hit it early enough, to be fair. Also, I liked that he and Kezu both, in 4, do this bullshit where they just roar twice in a row, and it's really annoying. And I don't think they do that anymore. If they do, it's kind of rare. It doesn't happen as much as it once did before. Yeah, like, what do you do? What do you do? wonder if it's one of those things where blocking works, it's just, it hasn't worked every time I've tried it, so now I'm not doing it anymore. It seems like a thing that would probably happen. I forget what other weapon skill that happened with. Where I was like, oh, I guess that just doesn't work. And then I stopped using it, and then hours later realized that it did work. That is not what I wanted to do. Is that a better dodge than the actual dodge? I think it is. Maybe I should just be using that. Or no. There's no way. I think it was with Switch X when I was trying to figure out, like, when you climb onto the monster, how you get that to last longer. And I tried mashing X, and it didn't work. And I'm guessing it's because I got thrown off for some other reason, like the monster was running away. And then hours later, I was like, oh, no, you just mash X. It's just for some reason that first time it didn't work. Sleepy monster is sleepy. I don't like this.
You're my best pal. It got away!
Dude, I don't... You should have thrown bombs on him at, like, an hour ago, Milkshake. I don't... Coco, what the fuck are you doing? Stop fucking with... I mean, I know Renopoulos knows what he did, but you're still just arbitrarily wasting my time.
Don't fail me now!
It's fucking mania. I don't know, I think some attacks... I could be wrong, but I think some area attacks kind of count as not having a direction, therefore you can't block them. But I could be wrong on that. As you know, Charge Blade shielding works quite a bit differently than the others do, so... And sometimes you're just not close enough to get hit. Yeah, you either need... See, I don't know if I like that either, because that basically makes those skills, like, mandatory for this class. You just don't have a way of getting out. There might still be an option. I might just have to get clever about it. Okay, well that worked. It wasn't quite what I was after, but... I was just trying to get out of there fast. You maniac. Nice try. Can't be mad about that. I guess I understand why you can't destroy that tree by running monsters into it. Because there's a thing up there. I'm surprised that didn't still hit me. The glowy lance is very satisfying. I just wish it lasted longer. I know, shut up. I'm surprised fucking Utsuchi isn't talking and speaking up about... Your battery's dying. Yeah, like, I just don't know. I just don't know. It takes some clever trickery to get away. It feels like I'm playing an old Monster Hunter again, basically. Like, that's why Basario sucked in the previous games, is he'd do some bullshit like that, and you'd be like, well, I might as well try and hit him as much as I can before he does it, because I can't get out of here otherwise. You know what, Renopoulos? I should have let Coco murder your entire family. There, I said it. I thought I was a little late on that. Dude. I don't know where I am. It's terrifying. Wrong sequence of buttons. Wrong sequence of buttons. That's another issue. What I have learned from this situation is I should not have fought Desarios. That is what I have learned. I could see this being one where, like... Usually I try to mess around with the weapon for like a couple hours, even after the crash course, before I go watch like a guide and be like, tell me how to play. This might be one where I just go watch the guide immediately. And just be like, tell me what I'm missing here. Oh, he's not asleep. Really? Come on, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. I think that is where he goes to sleep. Like, God, what would you do against, like, Teostra? You'd have to just have the timer down to know to get the fuck out of there. Like, ASAP. I wonder if these bats are gonna cause this explosion to be even more glorious. This might be fun.
Put down a bomb. Sweet dreams, monster.
Nice. Boink!
Thanks, buddy.
It did not blow up the bats. I'm surprised. Like, that's all I can think of to do is just start fucking mashing B and hope that I can back dodge out of it. There might be an upside with the shield, like the shield dash, because I think that activates quicker. You could potentially just like dodge right through him. Whereas this one has, like, a smidge of startup time. And then every time I actually manage to, like, do it correctly, I just stun him out of it. That figures. Timing. It's fine. God, he's so fucking pretty when he's underground and glowing. That's definitely not a thing he did in the previous games either, but I know we've talked about that before, so...
Easy peasy.
I mean, all things considered, that didn't go that poorly. I just don't know what to do about, like, the self-AoEs. Because I didn't figure out the backups as fast as you did, you know? I don't know what you want me to tell you. Like, you know this is about me learning the weapon and not you learning the weapon, right? Like, I'll get there. I will admit, I think the biggest appeal to capturing the monsters in a speedrun is waiting a full 60 seconds to return to village kinda sucks. Like, that's kind of a downer. Having that reduced to 20 seconds alone, like not even counting which part of the fight you skip. Which you probably save minutes on that alone, but Like, how long was I fighting him after I woke him up? Like, probably like 2 minutes. Like, from a speedrun perspective, I totally get it. Hi, kitty. Are you finally ready to take a break? Kind of wish you would have done that when I was taking my last break, but that's okay, I guess. Alright, what do we have?
We have a special quest
Oh
for
yeah,
you.
those. What else do we have? I don't know if I want to fight Somnicanth, but I don't really want to fight Barioth either, because he's such a, like, chase him around kind of monster, and I'm just not in the mood. But that might also be good training. I guess I'll do that credit for you. It's actually kind of hot in here.
There's so many quests coming in. We're all super busy. Minato hardly has any time for herself
This is
over
the
at the hub.
30s, this one. That was pretty crazy. Yeah, let's do Barioth. I feel like I could potentially regret this, but we'll try it anyway. Is there a Barioth Lance? Because I can see that looking pretty cool. I can't see it yet anyway. Oh, there's a Toby Katana. Don't know if like. Don't know if like. Pretty sure don't like. I'm pretty sure that's a don't like. The more I look at it. I feel like there aren't a lot of lances.
What do you need?
To potentially upgrade. No, you're not gonna be that nice to me.
Are you foraging or upgrading?
I do usually get this piece.
Gotcha.
Man, what a hodgepodge of armor.
Take good care of your...
If you're wondering why I have most of it turned off, it's not for the sake of skin. It's for the sake of, wow, what a hodgepodge of armor. Even though it looks especially silly as like a defensive-based class that I'm so under-armored, but...
Time for rest. I'm here for you. I knew you were gonna say that. You. Yeah. Time to go.
Nah, we'll wait and do that later. I kind of want to go back to the shield and see what sort of, like, follow-ups it has and such. Now that I'm learning more about the Lance dash, I'm like, well, the shield dash has to have some cool shit too, right? But I think I'll just wait until after we finish. I think that...
A biting
sensible
cold.
thing.
This'll be easy.
Yeah. Mine now.
Yeah, I have to do some Scarlet pandering, so that is part of why most of the armors. But it's mostly just that it's a hodgepodge of armor and it looks awful. Which I realized very abruptly, like when I was remaking my bow set the other night, that I'm a little bit more open to the hodgepodge of armor. The hodgepodge bonus, set bonus. Just because layered armor is a thing now. To a point, it sometimes bothers my OCD if I can't get it to, like, work out just right. But if I can get it to work just right, then it's usually pretty cool. I still wish the alpha armor sets from World were still here. I wonder if they'll add those back in an expansion or something. Because I liked that design of how you could just be like, well, I like this armor set, but it, like, could actually be a little bit less on the skill side, and maybe more on the slot side. I liked that customizability. Whatever. I remember specifically there was one where it's like, well, this armor has four skills on it. That was bullshit. Fuck you, Ramabra. I hope Barioth kills all of you. I know there was one that was like, this armor has 4 skills on it. I like 3 of them, but if I just get the alpha version of the gloves, it doesn't have the skill that I don't care for. And then I get more sockets to boot. And it looks the same, which is also cool. Which I guess I miss the fact that, like, guys, Blade Master and Gunner armor used to look different, didn't it? And that's, like, not a thing anymore, which kind of sucks. Now it's just, if you got a longsword user in Rathian armor, and a light bowgun user in Rathian armor, they look the same, which is kind of like, meh. I like how, like, I feel like this isn't a thing on Charged Blade, or maybe I'm just not, maybe I don't play very defensive on Charged Blade, but I like when I, like, block an attack so hard that it, like, moves me out of camera. Like, that's pretty fun. I'm into that. What you doing? I should start doing this more. Oh my god, I can't believe that worked. That was kind of fun. I think it's all about... Oh, you can fucking wire fall into that! Holy shit, dude. It's all about the fucking... It's all about the dash, I think. I think that's where all the fun is to be had. Which I could see why people maybe don't care for it, because it is a little cumbersome, and the game doesn't tell you much about it. They tell you how to start the dash, but they don't tell you anything beyond that, so it's like, alright, I get it. This is probably the most Monster Hunter-y of the weapons, if that makes sense, because it doesn't tell you a whole lot. Blade. Oh, that's too slow.
Be careful!
Yep, I don't like this. The situation I just found myself in. He's not doing anything too violent though. That kind of worked out. Oh, Somnicanth just had to get involved.
Go!
And if you think I'm not going to take advantage of that, you are wrong.
We're fine to command!
That's gonna be a problem sooner or later. Let's see if I can... It's Somnicanth. It's all your opening anyway, so have a ball. There you go. Hope you had fun. Damn, that broke fast. Have I really been putting in that much effort on the tail? Like, I felt like that broke very quickly. I was just about to say I'm not focusing on the tails very hard tonight. And I'm disappointing myself with that. Maybe it was some of those, Milkshake, why are you gathering in the middle of the fight, dude? Let's... That was interesting. It didn't hit me, but I didn't block it either. I wish you could... Where the fuck was that aim? I wish you could combo that a little bit more. You kinda can't. You get that one hit and you close the distance, which is good, don't get me wrong. Yeah, this is a nasty position that I don't necessarily want to be in. Oh, I forgot that was a thing! I have to do that more often. I guess I haven't really been in a situation where I need to do it. So maybe not. Oh, fine.
Oh no,
Coward.
you don't! Now's my chance!
I do think the older weapons are kind of the ones that don't really tell you a whole lot, but even then,
I'll put this to good use.
I feel like there weren't a lot of secret techniques with, like, the hammer, for example. It was mostly, like... Or at least they told me what I needed to know to be able to discover those secret techniques, whereas here, it... Not so much. They tell you that the dash is there, and then that's about it. I think it only tells you that there's an X follow-up. But as I'm saying that, I'm thinking I'm actually wrong. I think it was the shield that only told you there was an X follow-up, which might be more of the disadvantage of using the shield. Maybe it doesn't have as much follow-ups, which is safer. So that makes sense. Oh, right in the face. If you're thinking you can't see anything, neither can I. That's just the reality we live in right now. You can't pivot, like, at all. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
It got away! Yeah!
See what happens if you're doing a no-tool run and a squid swims through you.
Kamura whetstones are the best!
Is that it? Is that run over? You have to submit it to any percent now? Like, that seems like such a weird, cumbersome rule set. Oh, fuck this guy. What do you think you're doing? There does seem to be a fair amount of, like, stagger power on the dash. I did want to do that. I don't like this. Yep, I don't like any of this. This is just awful. Oh my god. How did that not hit me, dude? I've seen some pretty questionable not being hits in the past couple days.
Here it comes!
But there have been so many questionable getting hits over the last decade that I'm kind of like, I feel like it's just balancing itself out at this point.
Thanks, buddy.
I really like the counter. Something about the counter feels just like way more like usable than most of the other counters I've played with. I'm not sure why that is. Maybe it's just my muscle memory's getting better at activating it. Maybe that's all it comes down to. Maybe it's that I feel like I need it more. Like with the Charge Blade, I feel like I don't need the counter because they have so many offensive abilities that it just never occurs to me to use it. Whereas here, I almost feel like it's an integral part of the skill set. It helps that it's not a Silk Bind, I guess. Well, no, because I'm using the Silk Bind too. I'm actually using that more often, I think. I was too early. And I miraculously still... That was, like, on me. Mostly because I couldn't see anything. So maybe it wasn't on me. Oh god, I wasn't ready. I gotta remember to harvest the shit out of herbs and honey before I fight Magna Hollow. I thought he was in the blue already. I don't know why. He is not. Oh, there's something really satisfying about blocking something and then just poking them right in the face with your fucking toothpick weapon. Like, it's just bad. That was the thing I've never had happen before. So I guess it is officially a speedrun. Because now we have our that's never happened before moment. I didn't even realize I had free meal. But I think we had the same moment last week. Where I think I picked up the same armor, actually, and had that trigger, and I was like, where did I get that from? Was that a Vade extender? Because I also had that for a while.
Time for some sharpening.
I wouldn't say I'm ripping through them anymore. Most of these hunts are taking like 15-20 minutes. Compared to like Switch Axe, I feel like the hunts went way faster. Unless you mean ripping through potions, in which case you would be correct. I am in fact using potions very, very quickly. I'm gonna sneak back here and grab some honey really quick. They'll never even notice. Do you wanna fuck with me? Cause like, I got nothing. No? Okay. That was interesting. How would I even mount quickly? Ah, he's leaving anyway. Yeah, I don't have like a big opener hit, right? All of my big hits are combos. That's like the best I got. Oh, I didn't mean to. Forgive me.
You're a lifesaver.
Is it? Yeah, the toothpick. tell me that this lance doesn't look like a festive party favor of some kind. That they, like, shish kebab little meatballs with or something. Maybe my bad? I thought I'd be fine, though. Like, I was not really concerned about that happening. I thought I was well outside the hitbox. Joke's on me, I guess. Right in the face. Stabby, stabby, stab. Yeah. It has that similar level of satisfaction that the hammer has, where there's just something satisfying about taking this particular weapon and hitting them in the face with it.
This one's gonna hit hard!
Oh, you hate to see it.
All done.
I think maybe the counter feels better because it's only one wire bug. Maybe that's part of it.
Need some of your parts.
The longsword counter doesn't feel as good, and it costs both wire bugs. And I've had them hit me through the counter before, where it just doesn't register and they hit me anyway with the longsword. So it just doesn't feel worth it. I think longswords is meant to be like an oh shit button, though. That's what you hit, like, when you're pretty much fucked and you have no other options. Whereas this, I think, is supposed to be, like, a core part of the moveset. Which leads me to believe that the switch skill's probably not going to swap that one out. I keep forgetting to do the jump into the air thing to save time. It's fine. I think this is the one I forgot to split last week, so I don't know how far ahead I am. Looks like we have a half an hour to kill Magnum Hollow, basically. Am I feeling good about those odds? Not really. Not really. Might be okay, though. He wasn't too big of a deal last week, so...
My hammer's ready.
Oh, there is a berry off one. Yo, that looks sick! Hello? That looks awesome! We might... Man, am I gonna make another Barioth weapon? That'd be kinda crazy. It looks super cool.
Come to me if you need new gear.
Okay, I should probably upgrade my gear a little bit, is probably what I should do. Wow, am I still using those gloves? There has to be something better. Oh, I can actually make the Barioth ones now. That'll do. Yeah, there has to be something better than 10 armor. Okay, 22, 22, 22, 18, and 18. So let's get both of these up.
Gotcha.
Both of these up to 22.
No problem.
And then I think I could get everything up to 25. Or 24, rather.
Right. Let's get cracking. Gotcha. No problem. Gotcha. Right. Let's get cracking. Take good care of your gear.
I wish I could have upgraded my weapon further, but... Oh, I can't revert, can I? Oh no, I never... I just don't have the ore for it, though. that would have been like a smidge better.
No need to hurry. There's plenty. Bye.
A special quest has been added. Don't forget to eat.
I've got lots of pieces. Yeah, I love that one too.
Did I bring up that I heard... I don't remember where I was. I think I was just watching another streamer play this. And someone in chat said that you can only cut Magdamalo's tail while he's enraged. I don't think that's true, but I've never really paid that close attention to it, I guess. I guess it would make sense because it kind of like opens up and unfolds when he's enraged, right? So we'll probably do this. I'll probably take another break after this because I'll need a drink. And then we will switch back to the main account and see what we can make happen. I don't really have any ideas yet in regards to, like, what am I gunning for? Like, with Lance? Do I want to make, like, an elemental Lance or a status Lance? I don't know. I'm gonna have to mess around. I'm probably gonna base it on... Does it look cool? For starters. And go from there. Does it look cool? What are the stats like? If it winds up being elemental, it winds up being elemental. That Barioth Lance looks pretty fucking cool, though. I kind of want to go with that one. But I already have the Barioth longsword. I guess I never realized before how much I kind of like the Barioth weapons. They all look pretty cool. You think I would have, because... You know what's funny? I think Barioth has been in every game since 3 too? He may have not been in 4. I think I misspoke when I said that Barioth has been in every game since he's been introduced. I don't think he's in 4. Because 4 has that thing where you can, like, trade to get parts of a monster to make their armor. And they're typically monsters that aren't available otherwise, and his armor shows up there. Now, to be fair, those armors were in the basic version of the game, so maybe they added him in Ultimate. That's possible. But anyway, I feel like Barioth's been in all of the games since then, too. And yet I don't find myself as, like, bored of him as I am of Barioth. Who knows? Yeah, like, the camera keeps, like, auto-correcting itself, and I'm like, dude, stop. What's wrong with you? But, at least you can turn it off if you so choose in this game. A lot of games have auto-correcting cameras, and they're just annoying because you can't turn them off. Although sometimes I think if the game is designed around that being a thing, that's not the end of the world. It's when they start being like, we won't let you turn the camera in this direction, therefore that's where we're gonna hide everything. That's when it starts to get kind of fucking annoying. I think I'm like almost fully powered, so... I'm gonna lead with the Thunder Beetle and try to get a knockout. That first. Oh, man, we got a free meal, dude. Nice.
There's the target.
I'd be mad too, honestly. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I thought he was running away. I was like, where are you going, dude? Sometimes it's always funny when like a buddy triggers him like falling over like that, because it looks like he's just being a cat and deciding he wants to run over for no reason. It's really funny. Unless that's legitimately what he is doing, and I'm wrongly assuming it's the buddies causing it, which is possible. That was aggressive enough to get the knockout. Coco, come on, dude. Let's go.
You're my best pal.
See how it like moved me out of frame? I don't know why I think that's like so amazing. I think I was that close to the explosion, but okie dokie. See, again, I pressed ZR in the air, and just nothing happened. Now, to be fair, in this particular case, I think I might have pressed it too early. Like, I might have still been in the wire bug animation when I pressed it, so at least there's a pretty reasonable reason for that. I'm really looking forward to when they do, like, an expansion to this game, solely because I want a harder campaign. Because there's something really satisfying to me about playing solo as, like, a defensive-based weapon. Or even with a longsword and, like, countering all the time. Like, there's something really satisfying about that, like, one-on-one dance that you have with the monster. And you don't get that in multiplayer, like, at all. Which is kind of a shame. Multiplayer is often just, you're disabling the thing super hard, and it can't ever act.
Stones are the best.
Which is why I think I might like I am enjoying this more than I thought I would. I don't think I'm gonna like Lance in multiplayer. I'm probably gonna think it's pretty blah.
Here comes the pain.
There's a bomb in his tail. That's fair. Because honestly, I think that's part of why I've been a little disenchanted with Charge Blade, is with multiplayer. I don't know. I don't have that same rhythm that I do when I'm playing alone. Two players is kind of okay. You still kind of have a little bit of that rhythm in two players. But with four players, it's like completely gone. You're just a bunch of Pikmin going fucking nuts on a ball board in four player. didn't mean to do any of that.
This is for my fellow hunters!
Such a funny move, dude. Again? Good kitty. Fine.
Oh no, you don't! Giddy up! Kamura whetstones are the best!
It is kind of nice from that perspective of, like, there, like, with a monster that has a big, like, knockout animation. It sent him flying. Even with the more mobile weapons, sometimes you have a hard time, like, getting back to him so that you can actually make the most of it. But it's still reliant on, like... Bomb badgy, baby. It's still reliant on having the wire bugs to have it ready and active when you need it, which is like... I don't know. Like I said earlier, I'm starting to like fall out of love with the weapons that are a little bit more set-up-y. I think they do feel better from a single-player perspective, but like... just in multiplayer, I often find myself being like... I spent all that time setting up, and then the monster ran away. Because while I was setting up, everyone else was beating the shit out of the monster and scaring it away. Can I turn around again? Oh, baby, hold on. No! Not like this. That's okay. I hate that it doesn't turn the camera around when you do that. That's a little... that'd be a nice little quality of life thing. I guess you could just press L and do it yourself. To be fair. Wow. Oh! That timing, though. I'm pretty sure I would not have been able to get out of there in time before he hit me. I love sneaking in the little pokes, like, in between attacks. Oh, it's amazing. Where the fuck do you think you're going?
Go!
Like, I don't know, in multiplayer, he would just be, like... he'd just be fucking with everyone else the whole time, right? I mean, this game does have some skills that, like, increase aggro and stuff, including the kunai. So that might help. I don't know just how strong it is, but that might help. Yo, Turf War? Yo, Turf War? Still gonna take advantage of it, but a Turf War would have been fun. I wonder if they can only go into Turf Wars in, like, certain areas or something. I wonder if that's a thing. see anything, just have to hope that this is going well. Dude, he like won't give me control back.
You pulled it off!
See ya. You listen to me now.
I don't know why I care about getting more parts, because the game effectively ends after this, but... I actually mispressed that, I didn't mean to watch. Sometimes it just happens.
Oh no, you don't.
Game's a bit of a finger gymnastics game at times. Oh no, for the love of God.
Giddy up.
You need to work with me here. Cool Boy Red, how's it going? It has been a while. I hope things are going well for you. Yo, I wanna... I think they're too far away. No, group up. So funny. Boink! That's fair. I deserve that.
Nice!
Yikes. Yeah. Should have gone for 2. Uh-oh. I don't... Oh my god, that block though? Holy shit. It was that or die, because I knew I wasn't gonna be able to get my weapon down and out of there in time. Again? You try hard. Well played. Oh, he's right behind me? Shit. Yeah, this is bad. Did not work out how I had planned. I don't know how I had planned. I don't want to say it didn't work out as I planned, because I don't think I had a plan there. That was a definite wing it scenario. It's hard to turn around, too, as soon as you start moving the camera. I do think that's the key to making a lot of this fun stuff work. The amount of times he's rolled over in this fight. That's okay. can't really complain. Sorry, I'm pretty dialed in on this fight right now. That's not good. Oh, now I have Hellfire. That's extra not fun.
Thanks, buddy.
That's okay. Just explode. That was not my best idea. Oh, I used that last first hit. Oh, well. I don't think this one's gonna work out too well for you.
Don't fail me now. It's getting weaker.
No. God, I hate how he runs all the way up there.
Giddy up.
Imagine being on world record pace and then Magnum Hollow runs away all the way up there. Oh, man. You know what I'm gonna do really quick, actually? We're gonna stop by where the camp is,
Mine now.
just to get the quest. Because I'm, like, legitimately... Because you'd probably save, like, a minute or a minute and a half if you had that other camp in this particular moment. So I feel like that actually would be a time save to pick it up in the long run. It depends on which weapon you're playing, though. Because certain weapons probably kill stuff so fast that it's not an issue. Like, he just would have never ran away. Get over here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Now I can just check to see what the quest is after this, and plan accordingly.
Go.
Oh, your power went out? That sucks. It's back on already, though. Still an inconvenience, though. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, I guess, like, my best bet here is just the charge attack. Lance just doesn't have anything fancy for this. So silly. I did not mean to do that. Why does he keep doing that, dude?
You're my best pal.
Maybe that actually isn't attached to him getting hit. Maybe he just does it. Oh my god. Fucking... That was Milkshake, right? You'll love to see it. Is that the second one we've had tonight? I forget what the other one was, but I'm pretty sure we've had two buddy cuts now. That's a pretty fun move when they get knocked down. Probably causes some chaos in multiplayer, though. If I had to guess. We lost a lot of time on that hunt, honestly. It still was technically a PB, but...
I need some of your parts.
I think we're still gonna workshop it in an endgame scenario. We only have about 30 minutes left. We might go a slight bit over time just for the sake of being thorough. I think I'd get... So, for the record, for those that don't know, I imagine a lot of people that are really into Monster Hunter probably know this already, but on the guild card, you can, like, give the weapons ratings. Which I took as, I'll just show, like, how much I favor the weapon. I don't know what else you use them for. But, so when I say you can give it 1 stars, 2 stars, or 3 stars, or I guess no stars, I think I would only give something no stars if I've just not played it yet, which is what I've been doing so far. So I basically, my goal is at the end of each of these, we'd give it a 1 star, 2 star, or 3 star rating. I think I'd give this a 2 star. I wound up liking Lance more than I expected, for sure. This was one of the ones I was worried about that I was just not gonna like at all. And it can be pretty fun. I think I understand why a lot of people probably don't like it, though. I understand why it's not a super popular weapon. It's very... I can't think of the word I'm looking for here. I don't want to say cumbersome.
How may I help you?
I mean, it kind of is cumbersome, but that's not what I mean. Just slay 8 Izuchi.
Come back anytime.
I don't know, I wonder if that would be worth it. I don't really know if that would be worth it or not. Trying to think, like, after I said that getting it might be worth it, how many hunts did I even have on that map? There just might not be enough for it to matter. Like, it would have saved time on Magnum Malo, but if it takes 5 minutes to do it, you want to save more time than just that. Anyway. What's the word I'm looking for Lance? Like I said, cumbersome isn't quite the word I'm looking for. It's not... It's not smooth. You have to be very aware of your positioning. For sure. There's a lot they don't tell you. Which is another thing that I could see putting some people off. This Lance is ridiculously large. God, I can't think of, like, how I'm trying to explain it here. Technical. It's a very technical weapon. You can't just run into a hunt and start mashing X and expect good things to happen. Good things probably won't happen. It'll probably get ugly in a hurry. I think that might be the word I'm looking for. I don't think I like that. That's not terrible. Oh, hold on. I need to change my armor, because my current armor has handicraft on it. Which you can... It shows you, but still, let's just switch to a different set really quick. That won't screw that up as much. Let's put the switch axe back on.
What do you want?
I like it from the single player perspective, but I still I'm still worried that I might not like it from the multiplayer perspective. God, that sucks! Like, why are there Ramabra weapons that actually look pretty cool, and they're really bad? That's such a shame. Like, for Rare 4, they're probably pretty good, but the fact that they stop at Rare 4, like, really sucks.
Take all the time you need.
Again, the Zamite tree, like, I was kind of into that one. I think it looks kind of neat. Only goes up to Rare 4. So it just kind of immediately sucks. That just completely invalidates the weapon from even existing. Maybe I'm exaggerating, but I feel like I'm not. It's an interesting looking weapon. Hey Alexander, how's it going? That's also interesting. Sharpness isn't very good. Sarios. It's not terrible, but it is. I was gonna say if it has Brutal Strike, this might not be bad, but it only has Dulling Strike, which is apparently not good at all. I feel like there are certain weapons that are very easy to default to, and just be like, I'll just do that one. That actually looks kind of cool. I don't hate that. I wouldn't mind better sharpness, because I kind of burned through sharpness, but I might have to make some sacrifices. The Aknasom one was pretty cool. I like the way that one looks. That might be a potential option. Ooh. That looks fancy. The sharpness is so bad! Why even give us blue sharpness? Can you guys even see that blue? I'm pretty sure you can't. That's so little blue that it's like... Like, it's there. But... barely. That's like 2 pixels. See, again, the sharpness isn't great. It only goes up to Rare 5. It's not amazing. That was pretty neat. It's not a great weapon, but it looks pretty neat. That's not bad. That probably has Brutal Strike. Yeah, it does. Although you'd think, like, with Brutal Strike, you'd want to have more than negative 15%, if I would assume. I think that looks super cool. I might just have to go with... fucking Barioth again, because that looks really sick. Nah. The Ludroth one does look pretty cool. Again, only goes up to Rare 5, which is a bit of a shame. If I wanted to go Brutal Strike, I'd want to go with Diablos, because he has negative 30%. That's a lot of fucking raw, too. I know that the Diablo Spear is already, like, a pretty popular one, though. Which, I mean, if it works, but to a point, I'd almost prefer getting something, like, different. I don't really like that. The tuning fork design, I'm not a fan. That's not bad. That's not bad, but Lance doesn't have a good, like, waker upper, so that kind of makes it not great. That looks more like a great sword than a fucking lance. That actually looks pretty cool. Holy shit, that fucking sharpness. Like, what? Hello? It has a 3 socket in it, though, which is really fucking good. I feel like that sharpness is hot trash. Like... Am I wrong? It does have Dulling Strike, but apparently Dulling Strike's not that good. But damn, it looks cool. It's just like legit Rajang's horn. That's some bonkers sharpness, but I don't think I'm into it. Yo, there's a basil juice one. I think if I wanted to go for a Brutal Strike build, I'd have to go for Diablos, though. What, it's like a lion's? A maw for the shield. That's not awful, but I think I'd rather go Berry off if I'm gonna go Ice. I don't really like that either. Oh, there's no Chameleos? Lance? Really? Is this the one you make with the mushrooms? Yeah. Oh, but the fucking... The sharpness is bad. I mean, I shouldn't be too stingy about green sharpness, but, like, it's not even a lot of green sharpness. Like, that's the off-putting thing, I think. Oh, right, this thing looks pretty neat. Again, its sharpness is terrible. Is that just something Lance is just doomed with, is your sharpness is just bad? I feel like most of these have very bad sharpness. That's just a flower. That's just a flower. I'm currently thinking Diablos. I think that's probably the popular pick, but like I've been wanting to make a Brutal Strike build, and I did make the Exhaust Switch Axe because I was watching some guide, and I was under the impression that Exhaust sucks on Switch Axes. It must have changed at some point. In one of the games it must have gotten better, because I heard someone say in a Rise guide about how popular the Exhaust Switch Axes are, and I was like, huh? I thought it was bad. But anyway, that one has Brutal Strike on it. I feel like the sharpness isn't that bad. Oh, that's not the what I was looking for. That one looks super cool. But I already have that Berry off longsword. And I'm now using a Charge Blade that's ice, so I'm kind of like, I don't want to make another ice one. So I'm thinking Diablos might be the way. What's the downside of Nargacuga weapons? Like, these, I guess it's just poor raw, but like, that's still pretty good raw. They have a ton of sharpness and a ton of affinity. I feel like they're just good with no downside. Like, it is lower raw. Even the Basarios weapon has 30 more raw. But I still feel like that amount of sharpness and that amount of affinity like more than makes up for it. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like that's maybe I'm overvaluing both sharpness and affinity. Fucking Diablos. Funny enough, I'm probably going to make... I haven't even looked at armor yet, but I have a strong feeling that, that one. The Fork of Tuning. I have a strong feeling I'm probably gonna go for the Diablos armor, too, because I know it's very focused on defense. And, like, guard and such. I'm trying to think, like... Doesn't my Charge Blade armor have a lot of guard up stuff on it? I could probably just use that for now. Yeah, it has guard and guard up. Artillery doesn't do anything for me, but like I can at least use it for now to start learning the weapon. And then I don't have to worry about also making armor. I can just focus on weapon. We'll look at armor really quick anyway, though. But I think, if I remember right, the Diablo set is like really good for defensive builds. Yeah. Guard stamina. I don't even know what offensive guard does. Temporarily increase attack power after executing a perfectly timed guard. I don't know how much use I'll get out of that, but...
No need to hurry. There's plenty of time.
Guard itself is probably... What's the difference between guard and guard up? Or is there no difference and they're the same thing? And I'm just... duh-ing. Nope, there's guard up. Guard against unblockable attacks, and then what's guard do? Decreases impact of attack and reduces stamina depletion. I gotcha. The Diablo set honestly doesn't seem that good. Does it have really good sockets on it? I mean, that's not terrible. It's like not a very wide variety of skills. That's maybe what I'm concerned about. What? Is that what the tuning fork was called? I wasn't paying attention. I guess I'd have to look like how hard is guard up to gem for example. I would assume that's level 2 gem. So those 3 slots are immediately gone. What will my other alternatives be? Like, anything else that even has guard stuff on it is down in rare 5. So I don't think I would necessarily want to do that. I mean, I could just use Basil Juice for Gun Lance, but I wouldn't want to use that, like, long-term here. Oh, even Basarios, you'd want it to be Gun Lance. I'm not surprised that it was intentional, I just don't care for it. That's what it came down to. Diablos is probably still the one though. Where's, yeah, guard up's level 2, so that's not that bad. And it just reduces damage taken when you guard, I would assume. So that's probably what I would want a gem for immediately. Okay, well I can just use this armor for now, so let's focus on this. I think I'm gonna go with the Diablos Lance. I think that's the play. Diablos Brutal Strike build. Hopefully I have everything that I need. Oh, yo, I have to go through the Rhinopolis one to get it. Nice.
Some hunters
1, 2,
literally take hours.
3,
I'm used to it.
4, 5, 6. I'd have to make 2 others. Wait, is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so I'd have to make 2 more. Let's go with that. There's no shortcuts here. I just have to start from the beginning.
Let's get cracking. No problem. Right, let's get cracking. Gotcha. Right, let's get cracking.
When you get up to like rare 6, even rare 5. No, rare 5's not that bad. But when you get up to rare 6, that's when the weapons start. Like, we're gonna spend 100,000 almost on this weapon alone. Thankfully, I had my money pretty far up there. But that's why I'm like, man, if I could wait on making armor, that would be spectacular.
Right, let's get cracking. Very well.
Ramp it up.
Got it.
So for those that don't know, Brutal Strike makes it like so. Backing up even further, again for those that don't know, affinity is basically crit rating. If you have negative affinity, you might just be thinking, oh, that nullifies any crit chance you actually have. So if you get a buff while you're out hunting for 15% crit rate, you just have 0 because you have negative 30, and it just erases that 15. That is not how it works. With negative affinity, you can actually uncrit, and your attacks will do less damage. Brutal Strike makes it that it turns the uncrit back into a crit, except it's more powerful or something. I don't fully know how it works. I don't know the math of it, but like,
now get hunting.
It's not bad. That's why I wanted the one that had the most amount of negative affinity. That's why the Tigrex one was like, nah. Because the Tigrex one had like 15%, this one has negative 30. Which is pretty crazy. Alright, I still have to make 2 more. Yeah, what's his name? Doesn't want to talk to me, so... Yeah, do the cute little marble labyrinth multiple times.
Have a look around.
Yeah, did that game have like a chapter select? I don't know if it did. You just have to like replay it, right? Okay, weapons.
What do you need?
We'll make... I guess I could just make the Rampage one, because that might be useful. And it's not super expensive.
Gotcha.
It's a smidge expensive, but it's not super
The village
expensive.
is in your hands.
And then one more.
My hammer's
will do the
ready.
trick. So we'll just make the ore one really quick, and then we'll probably
No
just sell
problem.
it back, because we don't really need to keep it.
Now get hunting.
Hanging in there.
Insta-block.
Later.
Okay, so the important thing is that we have all the skills. We're gonna go to the training area. We're gonna take a super quick break. And I mean super quick because we don't have much time left in the stream, but I gotta pee. If you gotta pee, you gotta pee. That's the way I'm looking at it. And then we're gonna look at the switch skills, and we'll workshop it a bit in the training area. I might go do one quick hunt, just to give it a full go and see how it feels. But yeah, so I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Hopefully it won't be that long. I just want to use the bathroom and grab a drink. So I'll be back, and then we'll check out what the switch skills have to offer and play around with it a little bit more. Stay tuned. I'll be back in just a minute. Okay, forgive the little bit of crunching. I grabbed some Oreos while I was up. So are you trying to get back into streaming, like Gazer? Is that what you've been up to lately? I need to just take the macros off of chatbot so that I don't accidentally press it and cause problems with the new system. Let's look. Who has the most watch time this month so far? That would be a Scarlet of the Pensive variety by a long shot. Where's Volpe been tonight? I hope everything's okay. I've always mentioned that I'd never get upset at anyone for just not coming to a stream. Like, I'm never gonna be like, where the fuck were you? But there are certain people where if you don't show up, I get worried. Because I'm so used to you being here all the time, that if you're not here, I'm like, uh-oh, hope everything's alright. Man, you do get rid of the counter? That sucks. It really sucks. I didn't want to get rid of the counter, dude. Maybe that's it. Maybe he was just up way earlier. Yeah, so that's the counter. We can swap it for Spiral Thrust, a lightning-fast two-step maneuver to reposition and counterattack. This attack uses your shield to parry, then uses a wire bug to send you thrusting forward. Use it to confuse your target and unleash a wave of strikes. Try it. And then we have the dash attack and the shield charge. Continue to speed up for a certain amount of time by gaining momentum. The charge attack continues until you choose to cancel it, have no more stamina, or crash into a wall. Press X for a final thrust attack, press B to cancel or to lead into other moves. Charging attack with the shield up. Crashing into a monster will cause shield-based blunt damage, making it an offensive and defense. So if it's blunt damage, in theory, it can knock out, right? I mean, you're probably not going to successfully knock out a monster with that alone, but... Press X to perform a shield bash, A to lead into a leaping thrust. Let's workshop that a little bit more. Ready your shield to block attacks. A large shield can defend against many assault. You change your guard? The fuck? Swing the shield in an arcing motion to parry attacks. This action works if an attack is blocked at the start of the guard move. Failing will leave you open to attacks, but succeeding can deflect the most powerful attack without being hit and lets you follow up with a cross slash. Great for countering right after blocking. Press ZR right as you're about to be hit. After a successful insta-block, pressing X will lead into a cross sweep. I don't know if I like the sound of that.
Hold up.
So what am I dealing with here? Okay. So you'd want to use it like... I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that. So you'd use it to be like, I'm over here. Oh, and you mess it up like that. Yeah, I don't think I like that. I mean, it seems like kinda neatish, but... I don't know. The other counter is really growing on me, was the problem. And then... Oh, you can still guard. It just is slower, and if you block at the last second... Okay, that's interesting. I maybe might like that more than I thought I would then. So the shield charge has, like, limited range. It says that you can... Oh, because you have to let go of everything else. B doesn't do anything. They lied. They lied. You cannot leap out of that. I mean, it's only been 2 days, to be fair. Since I changed the system. I mean, that seems potentially fun. What am I doing? It does do knockout damage, which is pretty cool. And if you manage to nail that, it probably does a lot of knockout damage. I don't know. I don't know, though. And I do think it activates faster, which maybe makes it good for mobility? Because if the monster's about to do his, I'm gonna fart poison under me, you can just... Wait, I'm out of here. I mean, it's not super fast, but... I'm gonna have to try that. That doesn't lead into anything. Oh, because I'm not letting go of guard. It's still not doing it. That's kind of neat. I don't hate it. You gotta be like last second though. But I feel like I was doing a lot of last second guards, so that might be fun. The big question is if I'm early, how fucked am I if I press it too early? I mean, you can still get your guard up. It's slower, but, like, it still works. Like, my timing was off, but I still blocked. Now, here's a question. You have a pretty big window on that, too, so... I think I like it. Is there, like, a downside to this? Yeah, like, if you press it too early, you're fine. You still guard. That's pretty neat. So I think I like that. I don't like this. Like, I'm not a fan of that one. I guess the idea is that you'd, like, yeet yourself completely away and then just right back in. Nah, I don't care for it. Oops. And then I don't know if I like the shield. I don't know if I like the shield one or the lance charge. They kind of both have their appeals. I don't like spiral thrust though. What's the downside of this? It says failing will leave you open to attacks, but like it doesn't seem to. Unless it has like a ton of end lag on it, so you can't very easily like re-lower your guard. I don't know. It doesn't seem to have much of a downside. I might have to, like, just try it out. See where it takes me. Oh, A to lead into a leaping thrust. My bad. I thought it would be the same button that causes you to leap while you're using the lance charge. Foolish me. It's such a Monster Hunter thing to do. Be like, no, we put it on a different button. Is that a leaping thrust? That's not much of a leap. So pros and cons. And I think this is how good Switch skills are designed, to be honest. Like, comparing the shield one to the lance charge. The shield charge to the lance charge. I think... I like the shield charge's follow-ups better. Whereas, with the lance charge... you have to go a certain distance to, like, get more momentum to, like, make the most out of those. And there's only the one. Although you can jump, which is kind of interesting. You can't do that here either. But you can't... with the lance, you can just keep going until you hit something. Here you can't. Like, there's a minimum distance on this one. So overall mobility is probably better with the other one. But this one feels like it activates faster. I mean, unless you're taking this other shield. I guess that's the downside to this one, is you can't use any of your shield-based attacks during that little startup animation. So I couldn't as easily, like, hit this and start charging right away. I might have to mess with some of these. I'm gonna have to mess with some of these. I don't immediately know which ones I like and which ones I don't like. Should I go ahead and make the armor? We are gonna come over here and yeah, I'll give it 2 stars. I like it, I don't love it. I like it, I don't love it. Whereas 1 star will probably be like, I would rather avoid playing this weapon at all costs. Like, I'll do it if I have to, for whatever particular reason, but I'd rather avoid it. I think I'm gonna go ahead and make the armor. I feel like that's potentially a mistake. Because it's expensive, and if I wind up deciding that, like, I don't really care for that, man, that armor is ridiculous. Might actually leave that one on, though. For, I won't use a layered armor for this one. Complete the set. Why not? Yeah, it's a lot of money to spend on an armor set that, like,
No need to hurry. There's
I
plenty
don't
of
fully know how much I'm going to play this weapon. But I also feel like I should be thorough. But I should commit to it. I shouldn't do it half-seas and then be like, oh, I don't really like this weapon, and someone's going to be like, well, that's because you're using armor with fucking artillery on it, jackass. Maybe you should do something. Maybe you should make better armor. And I'd be like, yeah, you know what? You're right. I don't know what I'd put in the level 1 sockets on this, but... Also, does the lance have sockets? I wasn't really paying attention to that. I don't think you can see it from here. Yeah, let's just do it.
Right, let's get cracking. Gotcha.
Okay. I'm not even gonna bother upgrading it yet. Decoration, set decoration. Spear does not have any slots in it. Okay, so I need 2. I need 3. Of guard up. At least I would assume that this is very powerful and I should have it. Oh, I have to kill Narwa more? Fuck my life, dude. That sucks. I've been really, like, dragging my feet on ever fighting Narwa again, because I was like, why do I really need to? Got him. Got him. The game got me.
Take good care of your gear.
The game got me. So I guess I'm gonna have to make a layered armor loadout that is just blank. Or default, if you will. No, not defamation. Yeah, for when I'm just like, nah, I'll take the normal armor. I think what I like about this armor is the pigment. The pigment, like, really pops. What's the difference between the two is what I'm curious about. The belts. Excuse me. What's my defense look like? $351. I think that's around where, like, my armor is with most of my other sets. So this is probably fine. Yeah, ish. Ish. I think I'll be alright. Let's go ahead and... save it. So we're not going to do any Narwa on stream. I have one hunt, and I had a hunt picked out already. I'm sure you did, Scarlet. I'm sure you did. Was it satisfying? Are you proud of yourself?
How can I help you? Which quest would you like?
So there's,
Spirits protect you.
it's like a minor completionist thing. There's a... Ooh, I don't even know which...
Time for a break.
What would I even want for my meal? I don't even know. I think we're just gonna go... Well, I don't really do slicker damage. Deflector, Polisher, and Defender, I guess. I don't really feel like making up a new meal right now. What was I gonna say?
Time to go.
Oh, so it's a minor completionist thing. You have, like, decorations for your home. And you can put these scrolls up on the wall. And you can get a scroll for all of the monsters in the game. And you have to kill 10 of them Baggy's like one of the only ones I have left that I just haven't done. And that's because it's in the lowest rank in high rank, and I just never do these quests. So I figured, hey, we'll just do that for the trial stream. As opposed to what I usually do, where I'm like, we'll just go to an expedition and kill the first thing we see.
Doing great.
Ooh. Where is it? There it is. Fuck, I didn't want to fall. This armor is super bulky. Shoutouts to Kent Says Booyah, by the way, because I'm pretty sure he played Lance in Monster Hunter World. I know he played Lance in Monster Hunter World, and I'm pretty sure this is the armor and the lance he was using, so... I think the shield looked different, though. I think the shield had, like, Diablo's horns on it. Which, realistically, this looks like more of a Monoblos weapon, which Monoblos isn't in this game, but there is a one-horn version of Diablos. I don't know which one came first. I would assume they were introduced at the same time, but I might be wrong. No. I guess. I don't know. I haven't thought about it that much. Especially with Lucille, she's super new.
You're my best pal.
Oh, you know what sucks? That might be a deal breaker. I can't activate the counter as quickly now because I have to wait for it to go through the counter animation before it, or the parry animation, maybe is a better way of putting it, before I can act out of it. That might be a bit of a deal breaker. I'm really curious to see how this plays out in multiplayer, for sure. Broke your stupid fucking horn. Yeah, I think I'd prefer the other block. And I think at the moment, even the shield charge doesn't necessarily feel good because of the fact that I can't activate it as quickly. So I'm guessing that the purple flash is Brutal Strike. Critting the uncrit.
After it! Go! This should fix it!
If anything, it was weird for me to even, like, introduce a new character in Snap. because that's already kind of what Pepper originally was. But they just didn't have any characters that looked like Pepper, so it's like, I gotta improvise. It's too early. Oh no. God, I'm getting sick of that trick. Ooh, but that was nice. Come on, jerk. That is satisfying when you get it, but like, I don't think I'm gonna get it enough to warrant. Now that I'm starting to see the downsides, and I'm like, nah, I get why you wouldn't want to use this.
Here comes the pain! Here it comes!
God damn it. I finally landed it and it killed him. Ooh. Yeah, I wouldn't even consider Lucille a character yet, is the thing.
I'll be taking this.
I need to play more Snap. I'll do that on Tuesday. I have a sneeze attempting to free itself. Can I still vault with this? Like, I can. That's interesting. You can still use it even when they're dead. It's kind of weird.
Go!
What if there's any fun applications for that?
Time for some sharpening!
I think I've avoided getting like too serious about like the character development there, because like realistically, a lot of like the inside joke stuff that we do in Monster Hunter is like very out of character for Blair to begin with. Which makes me regret like developing her that far, I guess. So I just trying to think about it. Wow, that was too early. God damn it. Thanks, Crush. Oh my god. And now Crush is like I got you once, you're on your own. God damn it, stop that. I wonder if... Okay, or just, you know, don't register that I pressed the button, that's fine. We'll find out later. Yeah, fuck your face. You know what you did. Damn, that hits pretty hard. Damn it. I feel like I've had, like, pretty decent timing on some of these parries, and I'm not getting them. Which is, like, semi-discouraging. I thought I'd at least get some on accident, but it's, like, kinda frame-perfect-y. Oh, there's a bigger lost bit there. Nice. And I do like the sharpness on this weapon. I'm not burning through it as quickly as I thought I would. I thought he was sleeping for a second. Ooh, you can draw into that. You're such an asshole, dude.
My buddy's the best.
We should get combo into this charge thing a little bit easier, but it's kind of difficult to do. You can only do it at certain times, which I guess makes sense. That's a very Monster Hunter thing to do, so... I'm not looking forward to doing Naru with the randos. Maybe it won't be that bad. Might be an opportunity to try and learn to fight it with different weapons or something, because I've only fought it with bow. So I don't think I like insta-block over the regular shield. Now I'm seeing, like... I had a feeling I'd see the difference once I was actually, like, in action. And I guess the big thing is that it has, like... You're fully committed to that animation of her, like, doing the little parry. Like, yeah, you're committed to that. You can't do anything out of that. Which means if you want to draw straight into if you want to shield directly into the counter, you just, like, you can't do that now. You have to have the foresight to put your shield up, like, well in advance, or go high risk and pull your shield at the last second to get the counter. I think the big one is, whenever I wanted to use the shield thing, whenever the charge, it's just, like, a little bit more cumbersome to do now, because you have to sit through that animation first. So I don't think I really like that. I think I like the shield charge, though. Might take a little bit more getting used to. And maybe once I start doing some multiplayer, I'll realize quickly that, no, I need to be a little bit more mobile. Because it's definitely lower mobility than the lance charges. Overall, as I said,
I've been waiting for
I enjoy lance more than I expected to.
Until next time.
I like it, I don't hate it. Alright, I like it, I don't love it. It's solid 2-star, I think. It's solid 2-star. I'll probably play with it some more off-stream over the next couple nights and see how I continue to feel about it. Yeah, I think I like regular guard more. Really, I already have enough counters. I guess the upside to this is it apparently can... It can apparently just block anything, but you're gonna have to have really good timing. See, I'll play with it a little bit more. Overall, feeling positive about it. I don't know if it's just... I don't think it's gonna be one where I'm like, dude, I'm a Lance main now. Like, this changes everything, and this is the only thing I ever want to do. Like, I don't think that's gonna happen. But it was fun to play around with. It was fun to finally introduce myself to it. And who knows, because this did happen with Switch Axe. At the end of the Switch Axe episode, which I guess I didn't highlight at the beginning of this, I probably should have talked about that a bit. At the end of the Switch Axe episode, I wasn't feeling too good about it. And I think part of that is I was, like, kind of burned out last Sunday. I remember feeling extremely exhausted in that stream for some reason. And so I think part of that, it made it... I was very impatient when I was trying to pick out a weapon and such, so... But anyway, off-stream, a couple hours later, when I decided on a Switch Axe I really liked and I got all the decorations done and everything, I started having a lot of fun with it. That one's probably going to be in, like, my top 5 weapons now. Like, I like what they did with Switch Axe in this game. Now, I think having the right skills for it definitely helped, too, so... Yeah, I don't know. I'll continue playing this one for a little bit off stream and see how I feel about it. On Thursday, we're gonna do our next multiplayer Monster Hunter night. And I'm planning on doing a bit of like a weapon showcase for that, because I think what I would like to eventually do with these episodes is do the episode learning a new weapon, and then the next multiplayer Monster Hunter night, that's the weapon I will use. I'll use the same weapon for that entire night, just to continue showcasing the weapon, trying to figure out how I feel about it. I haven't been doing that so far. So what we're going to do is, in just this one stream, I'm going to divide it up into, I think, 4 segments. I'm not going to do Charge Blade, because I use Charge Blade for all of single player. And I'm not going to use the bow, because I used the bow for all of multiplayer. Like, the campaign. So I'm going to do, like, an hour and a half of longsword, hour and a half of hammer, hour and a half of Switch Axe, hour and a half of lance. And we'll get, like, all caught up. And then next Sunday, for the next episode of Kamura Crash Course, will be for the Insect Glaive. And then the next Thursday after that, for the next multiplayer night, I'll do Insect Glaive the entire night. Or maybe I'll do it for, like, half of the night, and then I'll switch back to, like, Lance or Switch Axe or something. Something I feel like needs to see some more time. Well, I won't be playing with randos on Thursday. Oh. I mean, I might not know it's you, though. Right? So I might... It's not that I'm... I mean, randos can be pretty frustrating, because there's a lot of them that just don't know, like... They don't fully understand the mechanics of the game, and they tend to do dumb things. Not limited to capturing when they shouldn't be capturing. I'm putting up a fuss about fighting Narwa with randos, because Narwa is the final boss. He's that... She was... Narwa's the queen, right? She's like that big lightning serpent we fought at the end. I only fought it that 2 times that we did it in that stream. And monsters like that who tend to kill things in 1 hit, I don't tend to like doing with random players. Because I feel like it's often a safe bet that they're going to die and I'm just going to waste my time. So I'm not super looking forward to doing some of those with randos. If I need to, maybe we'll do some on Thursday, because then I won't have to do it with randos. I'll see how it goes. Maybe it won't be that bad. Maybe it'll be easy peasy. Otherwise, I like that playing with randos is such an accessible thing in this game, because it makes it a lot more replayable than previous games. In previous games, in this game, and in World did this too, but it was slightly different. You can just come to the quest board and, like, join hub quest. If anyone's in my lobby, that's where those quests would go. Otherwise, join requests. If you create a quest and say to post it as a join request, anybody can join that quest. So I can just go to join request and say, let's go fight a Goss Harag. It'll just automatically find someone who posted that quest and just throw me in there. And then I could just go fucking help them. It's super convenient. In previous Monster Hunter games, what you basically had to do was look for a lobby that was, like, doing something you actually wanted to do, which was sometimes difficult to find. And that was mostly because there were 2 types of lobbies in the old Monster Hunter games. There were the lobbies that were trying to progress through the storyline, which were cool. Those were usually the ones I went for. I'd find the ones that were, like, HR4, and just, like, help them progress through all their key quests and all their urgents, and it provided, like, a nice flow, because you had a variety of monsters you were fighting, and that was a good time. But then there was the rooms of people that were just farming Rathalos for 5 hours straight to get his armor and all of his weapons. I need that variety to keep the game feeling replayable. I need to fight a variety of different things. I can't just hunt the same monster over and over again. And with the way it's set up with the join requests, I can kind of do that. That's basically what I do, is I'll go with Lance tonight, after I take a break and get something to eat. I'll go into a 5-star. I'll do Gyrototus, because that's the urgent quest to get into 5-star. I'll do that, and then I'll just go down the list. I'll just do each one once, except for Volvidon, probably, because I don't really like doing the 2 monster quests with randos. Because they tend to... It just tends to get ugly sometimes. And then I'll move up to 5-star. I'll do the urgent first, and I'll just work my way down the list. And then if I'm feeling confident, I'll come up to 7-star. If I'm like, alright, I'm killing it with the Lance right now. I'll come up and do this urgent, progress through the quests. There's Narwa, by the way. If I'm not feeling confident, I'll just do another cycle through 6-star. And that keeps it, like, varied. Where I don't feel like I'm just fighting the same thing over and over again, because it takes, like, 24 hunts for me to come around to the same monster again. So it has, like, nice pacing to it. And it's similar to how it was in previous games, where you could kind of jump into into a room where people were progressing through the campaign and just kind of follow along with them. So it's, like, more or less what I'll be doing. People probably still make those lobbies, to be fair. But it's so easy to do it here that it's like... Let's do it this way, really. The thing that kind of sucks about that is, like, you do get extra quote-unquote experience. It's not necessarily experience. I think you get more money and more... Maybe you do get more HR, which is basically experience. I'm not sure. I don't think you do, though. you get more credit if you are actually helping somebody who is trying to complete the quest for the first time. And oftentimes, if you do it this way, you'll just find a bunch of people who are just killing it for shits and giggles, so you won't get that bonus. Which kind of sucks, I guess, but it's not that big of a bonus, so I tend to not care about it that much. But anyway, that's helped keep the game replayable a bit, and I think that has led to this already being my most played Monster Hunter. Wow, it's not more than Generations yet? I'm almost up to 300 hours on this game. I will probably hit 300 hours tonight. I think I had it up till... I think it's up to like 280 something. And that's not counting any of the time I did tonight. Like, I'm surprised it's not my most played Switch game yet. Apparently I played Generations for more than I thought. But a lot of that is... I mean, we did do 2 playthroughs of Generations, to be fair. A lot of that is because it's so accessible to just jump in and find a hunt to do. There's even the random option, where you can say, just pick a quest at random and throw me in. I don't like doing that for a couple of reasons, and the big reason there is it can give you these, like, silly... Yeah, it can give you shit like this. You can slay a total of 20 small monsters. And it's like, you kind of feel like you're wasting your time. Like, I don't understand why those quests even exist in multiplayer, to be totally honest. Because they're so, like, busy-worky. I think in solo it makes a little bit more sense, but in multiplayer it's kind of silly, I think. So if you pick random, sometimes you'll get those, and you're like, well, that sucks. I guess we'll do this quick, and then I'll rejoin the queue. So I just kind of created my own playlist, if you will, to work through. But anyway. Now, we met a couple minutes overtime, because you got me talking. So, congratulations. You did it. So as I said, Thursday will be multiplayer night. And I'm going to try and do, like, a variety showcase with the weapons that night. Because eventually during multiplayer nights, I wouldn't mind doing something that's like, hey, which weapon do you guys want to see me use? And I'll just have all of them set up already, that I can just switch to them and just go. So I also need to, like, give you guys a good idea of what all the weapons are, if I'm going to give you that much power. So I'm going to try to do that on Thursday. Maybe I won't split it into 4s, maybe I'll split it into 2s. Man, that might feel a little bit better, honestly. Doing like 3 hours with each weapon or something. And then spacing it out a little bit further. I would definitely like to at least start doing a variety of weapons on those nights, and not just play the same weapon all night. I think I've already been kind of doing that, but still, that's just something in the back of my head. A Sunday will be the next crash course, which will be the Insect Glaive, which is another weapon I know very, very, very little about. So that will also be interesting. Otherwise, tomorrow we're going to play Bravely Default. Tuesday we're going to play Pokemon Snap. If I get to feeling extra ambitious, then we might do another stream. Well, I might not take Wednesday off if I get feeling really ambitious. And I'll do another Bravely Default or another Pokemon Snap. I'm currently not thinking that's going to happen, but it's possible. Thursday will be multiplayer Monster Hunter. Friday will be either Bravely Default or Pokemon Snap, whichever one I feel like. I don't know yet. So I'll wing it, and we'll see what happens. So finally, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. This was a lot of fun. I'm glad that, like I said, I don't think this is going to be like one of my top 5 favorite weapons ever or anything, but I did wind up enjoying it a lot more than I expected. I'm looking forward to putting in some off-stream time with it, just to get a little bit more comfortable with it. As I said earlier, I'm probably going to right away go look up one of these big Monster Hunter channels I follow. I'm going to look up one of their Lance guides and probably watch that while I'm playing. Actually, probably while I'm eating is probably what I'll do. To try and see, okay, what did I miss here? I'm sure there's some functionality that I just didn't pick up on. Or undervalued. Or overvalued. These are all possibilities. So I'll probably do that while I'm getting something to eat, and I'll probably continue playing this tonight. Otherwise, like I said, we'll be back tomorrow with Bravely Default 2. Yeah, thank you again, everyone, for hanging out. This was a lot of fun. See you tomorrow for Bravely Default. Thursday for more Monster Hunter, if that's explicitly what you like to see. And next Crash Course will be next Sunday, which will be the Insect Clave. For those of you that might be watching via archive, you'll be seeing that in just a couple minutes. So yeah, take it easy. I'll see you guys tomorrow, or whenever I wind up seeing you.